Good to go on my end.
OBS was taking a second there. Alright, everybody, welcome back to Drake's Salvation, episode 66. We've made it pretty far, and by far, definitely, the Drakeette's longest arc was in the underground city state of Nograk Ka'az. Now, as, usually it's as the pen falls, but in this case I'm going to say as the whale falls. The party has returned back to the bar after defeating the powerful duo of the Purple Dragon Knight and his summoned leader, who instantly took over that summon and began harassing the party with a lesser form of his. But still, with that being said, there are a couple people in the party that the Purple Dragon now has his eyes on. But for now, celebrations are being had. The war is now over. The ones that are mind-controlled no longer are. Nograk Ka'az is still in pretty bad shape structurally due to a lot of combat in the past few months, but nothing a good couple of doors and a couple weeks of hard work can't fix. But the biggest problem the party is now facing is that they have pretty much systematically taken out the entire leading structure of Nograk Ka'az, leaving only Arinos and Opius as the two heads. As for his resurrection, Londor is no longer a dwarf and can no longer serve on a dwarven council. But currently, battered and bruised, you all sit at the bar, wondering what to do next.
God, I hope it's time to go home.
I mean, don't you have an execution to perform? And Jack looks over to Clissy. I do like to have my buck back eventually, so I can return it to the dragon foot lady before she kicks me out of a window.
We have time yet, probably a few days while they're setting up the gallows.
Well, it'll be done tonight, and then tomorrow morning, you all are gonna go to that little chamber, and Arnos say a few words, and then we'll get this show on the road. We all want those doors open as much as y'all did.
Oh, crap. Wait, Centaur Village, Golem, thing, Pendleton.
I mean, Callisto, can you just message them and make sure everything's fine? Or have you?
I can.
Just tell them we're going to be on our way back in the next couple of days. We're going to come over and grab Pendleton's Stolson.
Right. There was a chief for that, yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say, do you not have that spell that lets you talk to people from very far away?
No, I do. I had to look at my notes because it's been a while. And, sunlight and giant elder brain dragon. I mean,
Yeah, I got it, don't worry.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of time that I need to, decompress from all this, get some sunlight.
We'll have some time on the road to decompress, thankfully. Barring anything stupid happening. Actually, is Regent here or no?
Yes, I was also trying to find out who the fuck the leader of the centaurs was. I think it was K. Yeah. No, it's not there. Shit, I don't remember where it Untamed? Nope. Fuck. Where did I put it?
Underdark, Untamed. Moron.
Was it?
Yeah,
Moron Haven. There it is.
Warhaven. You're welcome.
Yeah, looking at
And
it.
it was Grillman. Yeah.
Elder Groma.
So I figure we probably ought to wait until we know exactly when we're leaving and, better timeline.
And
Well, it's the execution. It's tonight, and I have no qualms about it.
so he said the execution, the gallows will be built tonight, the execution will be tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. That's my bad.
Let's just say post-hangover.
Alright, so 12 p.m.
Jack will kind of just look over and says, "You sure she's locked up and secure, that she won't use the celebration to escape?"
Well, she hasn't moved much in a while. I think she's alive. Haven't checked.
I don't mean to sound paranoid, but she wouldn't have been a body double. That won't be a body double, and the real one is running around somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Clisty, Alec, I'm sure.
Actually, we'll pipe in. Nah, Mother's too vain for that. That's definitely her over there.
Okay. I think so.
Actually, I have Regent.
Well,
Do you come here and how did you get here so fast? Just out of curiosity.
as a sky pirate, I fucking flew.
So, Callisti, how do you feel about going in an airship to actually get some sun?
Oh, well, yeah, since all this shit's done, you lot gotta report to Da. And since we'll be the fastest trip home, we just take like a day and a half.
All I ask is don't talk to the door in our cart, don't anger the mule, and don't worry about the dragon skull that's also in our cart.
Alright. What about the doe?
He'll just tell you knock-knock jokes and make you think very hard, so you probably want to avoid him.
Avoid him at all costs, got it.
So...
You hear that, Harry? You don't fucking talk to the doe, because I think you'd have hours of conversation with it. What, me? No. Probably.
We'll never get that door back out of there.
So, just out of curiosity, the fighting stopped, right?
He thinks
All of it.
so.
Aye, lads.
At least here.
After you lot took down the purple bastard, well, the mind issues that everyone else had, I was still fighting. Just went away.
Are you sure they were brainwashed and not just, I don't know, jumping at an opportunity?
Well, when an entire army stops attacking in a matter of seconds and just look real confused, I think it was some sort of mind bullshit.
Oh, that makes sense.
Right.
At least we got to see what the... Oh! Callisti. Well, after I had killed the purple dragon, I had noticed there was, what do they call it? The Purple Knight individual was sent off to somewhere where it's all a giant demon.
I think
Best way I
Clisty
can
went
put it.
to the fireplace. Jackal points.
Yeah.
Felicity totally does not look like she's trying to sneak out.
Well, don't worry, my passive perception is ass, so...
Yeah, Jack.
Rowan notices.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I noticed, but I trust Callisti, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
I'll let her know when she gets back. We have a
I
day
mean,
of
she's by the
traveling.
fire. She just would, kind of stop. Was it a Baylor?
No, the Purple Knight got turned into a Lamundo. Or Lemur?
Lemur.
A lemur?
What the heck
Yeah.
are those?
Giant slime monsters of disgustingness.
They're not really slime.
Or big.
Look like.
Jackal,
Big, pink and wiggly.
Yeah.
I guess the easiest way to say that. I want you to imagine the fattest, ugliest, person.
Immediately goes to thoughts of the governor.
I was gonna say Elric.
Yeah, now make it look like a melted candle.
Jackal paused for a moment. Would that actually be an improvement or not?
It's likely as shit, so no. Well, it's good for us. That means the Purple Knight we won't have to deal with him anymore. The problem is that weird treasure box man was also with him.
You mean Klaus?
Yes.
What?
I'm telling you what I saw. Klaus was with the weird devil man. And there were 4, they look like elemental beings, one for each type. Fire, earth, water.
You know, other than the lucidity of your statements, I'm almost tempted to think you have brain damage or, like, psychic overload. But... Huh. Are you sure it was a demon?
Best I can tell, had horns, darkened, almost ash. How would you describe the skin? Just because Elric probably would have at least noticed. Like
Constantly
ashen?
moving.
Oh wait, what?
Constantly moving.
Oh, he had horns. The skin seemed to be moving a bunch. Don't know why the fuck that was a thing.
Are you? I mean, not to be mean. I just that could describe Rowan.
Her skin's constantly moving? That's disgusting.
I meant, with a spell or something. That's why
No,
I'm saying.
he was... From what I can tell, that thing was at least almost my size as well, maybe a little bit bigger. That's the best I can describe it. I don't know who or what the hell it was. But either way, I'm just saying what they saw.
Well, the others were probably elementals. Or gaming princes.
I hope they're not. I really don't want to deal with more elemental bullshit. Well, that's what I saw. Now I'm going to start drinking again. Though beware of the funny treasure box man with fists.
Right. I already disliked it when he threw the cow pie at me, so that should have been easy. Extra strike against him.
Also, when they were talking, made like a kind of, what you say, a money symbol where he rubbed his 2 fingers together. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Isn't that not usually the sign of you owe me money?
Could be, but knowing that there was either a devil or a demon, it could be something more.
Right. Well beyond my considerable amount of care, I think. And I'm sure all other eggheads and knowledge people will know that far better than I do.
Honestly, as you open that secondary door, you just see about halfway up a metal leg. It's been standing outside the door, trying to figure out how it could make it in.
And Lucy just whispers to herself, "It's all coming together." And she scurries up on top of him and points.
You guys hear large, heavy footsteps leaving the vicinity. And I think I know where Callisti's heading, but why don't you enlighten me?
She's totally not going looting for books and tools and other things she was getting people. Or to see if their purveyors are still alive and therefore completed the work.
For the ones that weren't commissioned, roll me an investigation check. With the 22, what are you specifically looking for?
Well, with the 22, the first thing she would be looking for was that set of wrenches she was getting. The high quality ones.
Yeah, you can easily find, they're strange to you, but, you actually saw Fix using one earlier. You find a full socket set. Because in most even civilized sections of this world, they still use regular wrenches, but using a socket set makes a hell of a lot easier.
Yep. And then she would be looking for definitely not first editions, later editions to feed the book, or more of his work.
You're able to find the works of Herman P. Delarose are quite elusive, but still well known for their insight into the riffs. So you're able to find his rendition of. I lost my map. Shit, give me a second. Hey, you know what? I can just do this. Everybody come over here with me.
I lost my map. Shit, what a great book that must have been.
You see his rendition of nearly drowning in the sea of Persephone, and the many eyes who watched me. It's a third edition, so you're not really sure how the book is going to like it, but you can at least read it, and it won't be a mind trip.
I mean, she'll read it first and then read it.
Yeah, this one's obviously not alive.
Yeah.
But yes, you can find that easily. And so, Zephyr, as you're kind of looking through and looking at the scales you've harvested from the strange dragon that constantly seep this ooze, can you roll me a medicine check?
You bet, buddy.
You're not sure what it is, because this is obviously not a humanoid creature, which most of your medical knowledge is based off of, but if you had to put it at something, this might be like spinal or cerebral fluid.
Well, I can... checking if I have some. Alright, I was seeing if I had identified, not identical. However, I do have a couple of bottles that we got from the previous dungeon, the little blue oil flasks.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just going to try and harvest.
I mean, well, you already have them, but that was more of like an identification thing. Oh, you're trying to just like So instead of like having them in this kind of somewhat leaking bag, you're just going to take these scales, put them in a jar, and wonder if it's going to fill the jar or what's going to happen with that.
I guess. Because, like,
Okay.
so I guess I'm confused. I thought you said the scales were, like, really big.
Oh, the scales definitely are really big, but they can still fit. They're about the size of your hand, so if you have like a good mason jar, you can try to cram them one to three in each. You know.
I see. I would do want to see if they will stop leaking, so I can try and use them for other things. So I'll probably try and store them, see if I can get them clean at some point.
All right, sounds good. I mean, throughout the night, Sean, I'm sure you and Noxley have a battle of the bards. You all continue with the sounds that you are hearing and the watch together are not what's happening. This is reverie. This is the war is over. World War II. Everybody's running around, having a great time. And just a huge party, and every once in a while you'll get a random dwarf will come up to one of you guys. Thank you. I don't know if we could have done this without you, especially with all the... I think this could have lasted a couple of years before we even got fully settled, and I don't even know if we would have won this that. So Rowan, there's a dwarf who has literally just snagged your hand, is just furiously shaking it, thanking you.
Oh, you're welcome. I didn't do much.
You still helped out.
I imagine he just like goes to shake everyone's hand and then looks at Elric and like just spits at him.
Roll me your last d20 of this arc.
Thanks,
No, he's like, oh, right, Elric. Shit, I forgot. Last time you left, we were playing cards. He will put 15 gold in your hand. I owe you this. Thank you for letting me have a little bit of debt, but you know a dwarf always settles, you know?
Yeah, you're... like, I was just, like, so put off by it, because he's so used to, like, man, I was hated in this town, what the fuck happened?
Well, debts always... So he'll take out a grudge book. Debts can always be settled by different feats, my friend, and I heard a lot of scratching earlier with you. It sounded like a lot of your names.
Well, I appreciate that then, as he kind of takes... How much was it, 15?
It was just 15 gold.
That's fine, I'll take... It's better than nothing, because I don't have any money.
Oh, well... Let's wait.
I lied, I have some money. Also, technically, we have Rowan's bag of tricks in our fucking car.
Rowan is fucking loaded.
Alright, 37. I don't even
It
want
doesn't
to know
mean
how
she'll
much
share.
gold is in that. No, I'm sure she will. I hope.
Hey, Rick, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever song you are currently parodying, if you can find a copyright-free version of it, you could absolutely put it in Discord or in the Watch Together.
Good luck finding the copy right.
You're giving me too much power.
I know. Just don't make it the meme version that starts screeching.
No, make it like that Godzilla roar that we found the whole
Oh God! Shut up.
I'm just face palming that right now. Double face palm.
Well, at least I gave you the sound. At least
Why don't you roll me a Constitution save at disadvantage? Because no matter how high your Constitution is, y'all are getting pretty loaded tonight. I'm assuming.
Partially, but mostly because.
Well, that's why I'm making you make the fucking save.
Oh shit. Okay. So disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Well, Rowan wouldn't pass up any free drinks that I'm assuming we're getting.
Oh, absolutely. Nobody's paying for drinks tonight.
Elric's just gonna be smashed. I'm not even gonna roll.
Oh, yeah, no, Elric has been gone for a while because he has been drinking whiskey like it was ale.
How... Jackal just looks at that and she's like, how is his liver still functioning?
I have to.
I mean, I understand you, but he looks over to Elric. How does he do it with all the blood loss he gets?
Dwarven tradition, let's go!
I am an orphan taking a hole.
God damn it!
So, seeing a free spot that Callisti has left, Regent will sidle up to the bar.
Oh god.
Let me just shift see that for everybody again so they can see who Regent Unfanged, technically the prince of Gravencliff.
Rowan's posture immediately fixes, and she like avoids eye contact at all costs.
Lucy, to be honest, you can come back whenever. This party's going on throughout the night, so if whenever you want to show back up, you're good to show back up.
Jackal's gonna look at this situation, and he's gonna look over to Rowan and to Regent, then looks back to Rowan. You know, I think the direct approach works, Rowan. Also,
I'm not really good at music. I don't know what it. I know what a director is, but I'm not really sure.
no worries, Regent. I was just telling my friend here that she's acting funny.
Well, as you say, the direct approach, Ari's gonna
shit.
wrap her arms around you.
The irony. Elric's probably just phased out in the bar at this point.
Jackal just looks very confused now, like, wait, what?
You can smell the whiskey on her breath. It's like, well, really? Direct approach? Okay. She grabs your chin and kisses you.
Oh, crap. Well, Jackal, yeah, it's a sneak attack, so, yeah, Jackal is definitely surprised. Huh.
He's about to fucking lay out a bitch.
Tastes like pie.
You just see Jackal look very much flustered, confused, and basically taking the approach of a fish gaping for air.
The direct approach? Really? Did it work?
Yes, I think. Right?
I know what I wanted.
So glad Elric's fucking hammered out the bar.
Ari, stop being so damn forward. I know you know the kid's shy because you're constantly reading everybody's fucking mind.
They can read minds.
To be honest, it's usually a problem. And now that she's lost pretty much all inhibition, yeah, she's probably reading everybody's mind right now.
Okay.
Wait, then he looks at Ari. Are you sure you're not hearing multiple minds at the moment, or...
Everyone here? Hi, Kitty. And she's just pets nothing. and she definitely reached up to, definitely pet something's face.
Oh, God.
Is that close to Jaggal's proximity by any chance?
Oh, right next to you.
Oh dear. And Jaggal just he actually mumbles that out a little bit out loud. Don't tell me you actually hear them too.
Hear and see.
Jackal looks again. He knows he's not going to see anyone there, but the only thing that comes to his mind is the pack from Locke's side of things.
Yeah.
Great. At least I know I'm not going crazy.
No. The other one's apparently not here right now. But he was here. He was earlier with when we met. One with, like, the ear, the pointy ears and all the rings.
Ah, yes. I think that's my... grandfather from someone's side of the family.
Oh, which... I think he's a lot older than that.
Yeah.
Who knows? He decided to stay home for the party. He doesn't like it when you get a little... What? So, let's stop that. But, alright, like I said, fucking stop. You're my crew. You should listen to what I say. I just had a couple questions for you lot, because you're the ones that I chose. Whose fucking idea was it for the Drakets? Always wondered.
Jackal immediately points and sells out Rowan.
It was a joke, and they didn't take it as one.
Oh, yeah, no. Our lot doesn't do that well. I'm guessing you said it pretty sarcastically.
I mentioned
Yes.
that we could be like a dance crew.
Alright, and you point at Sean. That one looks like he can dance.
What was he pointing to exactly?
Sean.
I mean, we have a mule named Hell now.
Well, I don't
We don't
think y'all got a goblin on the roster.
He's new. Adopted.
Ah! So he's gonna make the dances for you guys, for you.
Beating the shit out of people, yes.
Right.
I start
Oh,
doing
look.
a head spin on the table.
Wow. So Sean tries to do it on the table, but he actually puts his head like on top of a cup, and he's spinning the cup with him. Nearly a fucking 30. We have to have a fucking party bar sound.
That probably
Oh,
is
Yeah,
fun.
tavern brawl. That sounds more dwarven.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
This
more
sounds-
like what's happening.
This sounds a little bit better, yeah.
Weird because my watch together has been glitching and it's not updating.
Yeah, mine's
I mean,
not working right now either. Box.
I've definitely had to refresh Watch Together. Have you guys updated your web browser? Because most web browsers got an update just like 2 days ago.
Time to do that real fast.
Alright, well, you got a new one. You got all you lot here. My one question is, where's your charge?
That's a Callisti question. Currently she's unavailable at the moment. Please leave a message after the beep.
Jackal looks around. Does he see, is Callisti available, or did she,
Let's pan over to what Callisti's been doing, because he joined, Reed's table with, when he was talking with Opius and, Fix, and I always forget the fucking monk's name.
Alright, I'm just gonna do one last thing.
Ella.
Well,
I will point out, as you turn to do that, like, Callisti is staring at you, and the tiefling next to you, and everybody, and Sean.
right, for some reason I feel like I'm in trouble, and I don't know why. Looks over to Ari. You know what? It's celebration. Care to dance?
Definitely! Come here, you! And she will grab you by, like, finally take her arm, both of her arms off of your shoulders, grab both your hands, and I picked up Zephyr in that little fucking... Okay. Got it rolling that time. Shit. Get out of here, nuts. There we go. And it kind of takes you to a clear space. She would literally, like, pick up this dwarf, who's gotta be big, like, you know he's heavier than you probably are, and just kind of toss him that way.
Oh. Well, alright.
Have fun.
Yeah, Jack.
And my friend, definitely gonna need a performance check.
Oh dear.
You will have aid because Ari will be helping you.
Okay.
I don't know if I should cry for him or tell her to break him. Go to bed. Not sure.
Disadvantage.
Shit, that's gonna be fun.
With her charisma, that is a... That is a 17 still. So, Jackal, you have a couple issues. You definitely step on her toes quite a bit, but then she'll change the dance from the somewhat complex one she was doing, realizing that she has definitely picked the farm boy and done something slightly more towards your nature. But with the music Sean and Nox are creating, she's got a pretty easy dance for you to slowly pick up. But it still doesn't go great. But you're having fun.
Yeah, just remove Jackal and give a free C for Callisti. Like, yep, okay, I'm gone.
Well, Callisti, as you sat down at this table, Nox will look at you, and you can tell, as an artificer, she's instantly picked out all of the magical gear on you, but mainly the golem control rod. Well. Good to see a fellow enthusiast of mechanical arts. We didn't properly meet. She will lean down quite a bit and put her hand up for like a handshake.
You should Z, so I know which one.
Nox, the goblin artificer.
Oh, I thought that was Fix.
That is fixed. Fuck, I'm dumb. This one's Nox. Yes, that was fixed. We just said all that.
Hi. I mean, I don't usually dabble much in mechanics. I'm a wizard.
I'm like a wizard with machines, so we're pretty close.
Oh no, I understand the premise. I do.
I did give him some upgrades, if you noticed when you took your little joyride, that he was a bit faster, but overheats more.
Yeah, that'll be manageable.
And overclock the legs and the armatures. A couple of gears, but if he does begin to overheat, that chest blast of his is gonna really pack a punch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you.
It was just
Yeah, no, I looked at it.
tweet to his programming. Doors make everything so damn safe, you know?
Yeah,
And you
yeah,
just
I do.
feel frustration from Opius right next door. God of the highest cleric of God of the Forge.
I mean, I was slightly ran into that problem when I literally brought the roof down on her. She just thumbs back towards. I expected more, but yeah, dwarven stone and masonry, especially moving, is very. It's a lot more stable than I thought it would be.
It's too stable. It's just too stable, you know?
Well, granted, being inside of a mountain with earthquakes and stuff, probably very good idea.
We live under mountains. I'm sure the tight pants one over there playing the rock music is definitely lived under a mountain for most of his life.
Yeah, we found him under all of this as a refugees.
Underdark Goblin. I'm from the clan under Graven Cliff. Gretchen and I studied together, and well, he went towards bombs, I went towards mechanics, and we're in a race to make the fastest skyship. I think I'm currently winning, but after his little trip to the Shadowfell, we're not sure.
I mean, I feel like his usage of the monkeys is a little odd.
See, I thought that too, but if you put enough green fey monkeys into a tight space and his ship runs off of anguish, the correlating effect of that, and he goes into complete technobabble that you might understand, but both of the players do not understand.
So you just suddenly, like, not... That explains why I kept trying to kick on every time she was working on it. Oh. That explains the accidents. Okay. Anguish. Okay. That's a really bad idea.
Well, in the Shadowfell, had a lot of energy over there, so to break through the temporal barriers they needed, and nobody questioned it.
Well, I mean, it's not running on souls, so that's, at least one benefit.
No, that's what the old one did. God damn it.
That just seems highly inefficient.
So while this bar brawl is going on, you all hear just a flurry of fists coming from Ella and Duncan down here, as they are beating the complete fuck out of each other.
Whoa. For some reason,
Is that something we should stop?
No, let them
You
go.
know what? Watch Together just reset, so I'm not sure what happened with that, because I don't even have loop on.
It just kicked in for me.
Because
Okay,
I clicked
cool.
it. It was
I'm
weird,
sure.
because when I click it, it works, but when someone else does it, it doesn't. Yeah, weird.
Mine's still black. I'm not sure why.
Try to click on like a different one and then go back to Tavern Brawl. Maybe you can fix it for yourself.
My server and stuff is up to date. Yeah, now it's fine. Just Jeebus can't.
Oh yeah, switching the video made it work.
Jeebus, you
That's-
just can't click it.
Apparently I can't do it, even though it's my fucking server.
Not allowed. Illegal.
Yeah. How do I add a song?
You can, so there's the YouTube search bar up top, and when you search above that, you'll scroll down to, like, past the video, and whatever you searched will be down there. If you want a specific video, you can take that URL, put it in that search bar, and that specific video will pop up. Right, so Use is good at getting stabbed and stabbing things. I saw you with the bow, and then he'll point down to Zephyr. You like do animal shit, which is like crazy.
I do animal shit.
It'd be weird to do animal shit, especially if it was a rat.
Can kind of do that, like how you got your little rock friend. I got my crow somewhere. I think I got Pyrus off. I think you found a lady crow you really liked.
Very cute.
Oh,
But also,
yeah,
this
look,
is my dog.
That's not a dog.
He's my good boy.
And Hades will nuzzle into your leg. Actually, I'm guessing like you have Hades sitting on your lap right now.
He has been very good. He may be on the table. I don't know.
He's probably on the table, got his own little bowl of dwarven stew that he's been munching on.
Yeah.
But he's definitely been in this form a lot more lately.
I don't question
And-
it.
Yeah, without your questioning it, you just feel like this feels more natural to him. The dog form
Yeah.
was like what he started out as, but this feels like, to him, what he prefers.
This homeboy.
Alright, cool, it bucks. Right, alright. I will take the loss on that one. It is that's your dope.
You should have seen him when he was a fireman.
Missed that part. I think I was killing hundreds of mind-controlled dwarfs outside of the door.
You did so good.
He'll do that little dog tippy-tap happy dance, but also you can see a little bit of a fire mane go down his spine.
Oh,
He
shit.
seems to really like being an elemental.
That's fun. Yeah. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
To be honest, not sure, just trying to figure y'all out. Because I think he will actually put his arm across Rowan's shoulders. We are very similar, because I used to use, my bow was a lot bigger than yours. And then I got this gun, but it looks like you got a gun too. It's still smaller than mine now.
Yeah. The gun is new-ish.
Oh, well, if it's new, you should probably, take it to Gritch, because he'll make it do crazy shit.
I mean, I think it already does some cool things.
Oh, that's cool. Can you blow a hole through a mountain that's not supposed to be broken?
No, I can't do that.
Ah, cool, okay.
I can go to a different plane of existence for a little bit.
Can you come back?
Yes.
Oh.
That's all I got.
I'd like to say I'm also really enjoying watching friends try to flirt.
And, who's this little guy? And he'll, put his hand up to Tick. Can I get a wisdom save from Tick as I roll a charisma save for... Alright, it's pretty good. It's 14. Alric?
BRB.
Yes. I guess I'll have to do it. Actually, you all have the same... You guys will have access to his... There he is. Hey, buddy. Normal. Charisma. Alright, cool. So, Tick doesn't bite. He doesn't bite Regent, but he definitely, he definitely doesn't like, just literally being pet on the eyeball.
That's Tick.
He ain't on roster neither. Is he part of your cruise too?
We also found him, yes. And we've been practicing our counting. Right, Tick?
And Tick will hop off of Elric's shoulder and kind of stand on the bar and point at the cups in front of Elric. One, two, oh shit, 3, fuck.
No, we don't say that, Tick.
Oh,
I came up with a new counting song.
Eh?
It'll teach you how to count forwards and backwards.
Oh.
I don't know if you know what that means.
Eh.
So instead of going 1, 2, 3, we say 3, 2, 1.
This dice loves me. 3, 2, 8.
Pretty close, yes. Good job, Tick. I'll give him a treat.
One, two, three.
Brady, you kind of broke up there. I'm not sure if it was like a mic issue or Discord.
I was singing a quiet little song.
Okay.
I think it's the song. I think it's the same song.
One, two, one.
To mow. Oh no, that's not what I was thinking of.
I was just doing the warm up. Never mind.
Did you do a Bluey reference?
Maybe. One man went to mow a meadow. One man and his dog
Yay.
went to mow a meadow. 2 men went to mow a meadow. 2 men, 1 man and his dog went to mow a meadow. It's really fun until you get to 5. I'm kind of stupid and can't count backwards.
Does this song ever end, or is it just the same thing repeated for the
You
next
keep
1
going.
minute?
Like 5 minutes later, 20 men went to mow a meadow.
Could you
20
please
men,
stop?
19 men, 18 men, 17 men, 16 men, 15 men, 14 men, 13
Oh my
men.
God! Please.
Grabs the side of his head and just goes, ah!
And his dog poof, went to mow a meadow.
Ross, I will pay you 5 gold to shut
Currently
up.
broken. Where's the vibe? There, I know. Oh, this is the perfect symbol for this. Jekyll, even it's been probably about 4 or 5 songs still, and she hasn't taken a break.
Should I roll a constitution and see if I keep up or no?
Your constitution is good enough, but I just want to let you know that you haven't been able to sit down for a minute, and you've been constantly moving.
You know what? Yeah, Jackal's fine with this. It kind of gives him some happy thoughts when he was back at his home village.
Yeah, this definitely kind of feels like in the good days where none of the dragons showed up to the town festival, and you guys could celebrate the harvest in peace.
Nor the governor and his now dead son acting like a bunch of asses and demanding that we put in a festival tax.
That always happened. But sometimes, some years, the tax was a little lighter.
I mean, as long as they didn't make a in-person visit. That was the main issue. Like when they made it in person, it just got all chaotic and soured everything. Even delicious apple pies or other stuff.
Fix will look at Callisti and kind of gesture over to Jekyll and Ari. What is that?
Okay.
And she will take you over. Felicity, with where she grew up, probably knows a couple of somewhat complicated dances. 100% based off of different rituals that that your grandmother and mother would perform.
Oh, and at least 3 or 4 waltzes.
Yeah, Fix doesn't know a fucking waltz.
Yeah. Callisti's problem is like, I know formal dances and have no idea what. Okay.
And she will grab both your hands and start doing a two-step, which is part of a waltz, and then kind of begin to teach you how to do some more we would know them as country dances. So you're spinning a lot.
Probably after a few minutes, like, with her normal clothes, she'll just, like, be like, okay, hold on just 1 second, and, like, walk over, set her hat on the table, and then says a few words and tugs the cuff of her robe, and she's in a bit more of a formal dress that people remember probably seeing once before she kind of freaked out and stopped wearing it.
She turned bright pink, even though she has fur.
Felicity? No.
Well, when you first unveiled it and everyone is praising you flushed. I remember.
Oh yeah, she did. But no, she kind of hesitates for a moment, and then she's like, no, this will be easier for the dancing. It's a side slit, and...
Fix will look at you, it's like, well, as she spins you and pulls you back in. Can you teach me how to do that? I might be able to make something for that.
Was, near Ganassi at the Graven Cliff Market, actually.
Oh. Didn't want to pay that price. I didn't know you were that, well off.
Actually, at the moment, I'm actually kind of lax on things because she kind of just turns and looks at Rowan for a moment. Unlike some of our group, I kind of help front a lot of war effort.
As Ari makes Jackal bring her into a dip near where you are. Well, I've been reading the king, and it sounds like you all are getting paid. We are too. And pulls back up.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the low dips since now Jackal actually is a lot more comfortable dancing in a similar style that he would back at home.
Yeah.
But is he getting laid? Felicity repeats as she keeps dancing.
In your head, if he wants to.
God bless that man's soul, for he is about to die.
Unfortunately, he still has some innocence in him, so he's just enjoying the moment.
Yeah, this is very much a poor Jackal moment.
Exactly.
The player knows what's going on. Unfortunately, Jackal is just he's still
Jackal is
innocent.
completely clueless. Callisti's over here going, okay, I'm really into Calhoun, but she's pretty hot too. I haven't made a decision yet.
The play,
I
the,
don't
the,
deal with women anymore.
the play,
You're
the,
thinking this, right, Callisti?
Huh?
This is going through Callisti's mind on her thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh.
While she's still connected with you telepathically. She will spin Jackal, and as you get spun, you just hear, nothing's ever serious with Fix, have fun.
Anybody who's looking at Callisti, like, the moment that comes through, like, there's that moment, and her face kind of just, like, goes a little bit, like, into realization as you watch from, like, the top of her head, even with her hair, like, all the way down her back into the end of her tail, just, like, bristles and, like, settles all in one thing, like, a cold chill, and she's just like, okay.
Now, this, please, tick, if I need to use your roll well once.
I believe.
He only has a +1, I want a 13. Yeah,
Well, you got a 3.
Tick is very focused on this county song, apparently. Damn it. Anybody who has a passive over 50 or over 13 and above sees Callisti just poof.
Oh, have it.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. I need to check. I have
that
11.
cold.
Nope.
It's that cold.
I'm just gonna roll this.
Like
Is
that
Jackal
cold.
pay attention to Callisti, or is he just more focused on Ari?
Jackal's
Yeah, no,
Jackal would
he's
be at disadvantage.
nah, he's focused on dancing with Ari. He's completely oblivious to Callisti's dilemma.
I'll put it this way: after that, Callisti, there is a little bit of blushing, but she's definitely more into it, the dancing.
We're not. It's not gonna be like two pairs of spinning hurricanes gonna collide into each other right now.
Oh, I hope.
Alright, let you, Nox, has come over to Sean. You can spit on your head and play, but can you dance?
I don't leave your friends behind. That's all I got to say. Sorry.
Let's see if I can dance. What would this be? Can I persuade that I can dance?
I mean, this is now a character decision that you need to make. Is Sean completely based off of music, or is some of his performances based off of dance?
I will attempt a backflip. See how this goes. Is this athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
That would be really bad. Oh. Okay.
With a 16, you make most of the backflip, but land on your knees on the stool, so you're like, fuck now.
Meant to do that.
Right, lad? Well, formal or none? Do you know any dwarven dances?
I don't know any dwarven dances.
Alright, well, show me the ropes. And she will literally grab you.
Oh no.
There's no way you can beat her athletics check. Let me just tell you that right now.
Am I getting picked up? Not again.
Pretty much. Let's show these hawks how fucking bards perform. So, both of you are gonna roll performance checks. At advantage, because I'm sure you're helping her and she's helping you.
Oh no.
That's a 27.
That's gonna be fun.
Advantage.
26. You guys are nearly on par. You, in the entire 2 songs that you guys have been playing and dancing to, you missed 1 step to her. That is it. Like, so on par, it's scary. And, Elric, approaching you is Bella. And if you look behind her, you see that Duncan is just laying on top of the table, completely unconscious.
You kind of looking at.
Oh no. He's next.
Not much of a dancer, kid, but you want to go a few rounds? I'm up for it.
Can you ping who? It'd be her.
Bella, the
okay.
Regent's monk.
What is the vibe right now?
I mean, there are people dancing. Half the bar is either fighting each other or drinking with each other. It is literally like a war. Like World War II is done.
Ah, okay.
kind of vibe is the best way to put that. But you're also with a bunch of dwarves who either drink, fight, or fuck.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm still waiting for someone to do
Oh shit.
Oh, wait. Wait, oh, that's you. You're the guy. Ooh, you're bigger than I thought you'd be.
You want to explain?
Well, we was in the Silver Pint a day and a half ago.
Yeah.
There's a real angry lady
Yeah.
waiting for a Drakette, and I couldn't tell which one it was, but I don't think it's that one. And she points at Jackal. And I really don't think it's that one. And points at Zephyr.
That would be my wife, yes. Was at least my daughter with her.
Oh, the one with all the knives.
Oh dear Lord. I'm not going to have any balls when I get back.
She played darts with the slow one. What was his name?
Jeff.
Geoff? Oh, Jeff.
He's not slow. He tends to know a lot of people, so we keep him
Oh,
around.
he knows plenty of people, but he ain't the brightest. But yeah, no, your daughter played about 6 rounds of darts with Jeff, and well, the poor sap lost everyone. I highly suggest covering yourself when you go in, or having the armored lad go first.
I can help you with that.
I don't know whether to be impressed or scared of my life.
I would suggest both.
I'll just cover up my
I've
balls and that's about it.
never seen someone get 6 bullseyes in a row.
Did you actually roll that D-Best?
I did.
Holy shit! Why is it every time you roll for NPCs of our characters, they
Oh,
fucking
it's
go up?
fantastic. I rolled in when I was rolling, Jeff rolled like shit. Complete shit. And she rolled like a 16, a 17, 2 20s, and like a 15, and I just kind of gave it to her.
At that point, you just should.
Right?
Yeah.
No, your daughter is terrifyingly accurate.
Well, at least I know they're both alive. They probably want my head. Or
No,
something else.
they just wanted to see you again. They thought she was dead.
The irony there.
But do you want to fucking fight or not?
Fuck it, why not? Let's go. And Elric just cracks his knuckles.
And
Kind of floats in. Beat his ass. He deserves it.
so she will walk back here, take Duncan, and throw him at his twin. We need the room. And to be honest, you two are just gonna trade blows for the next whatever.
My money's on the short one.
I'm just gonna roll this.
Can I just get any money? Shut up, Joel.
Roll me, I guess, what, athletics?
Gotta give me one thing. Athletics. I'm not gonna giant smite that.
Jackal's just gonna shout, "I'll put 4 gold on Elric!"
That's pretty good. I'm not going to tell you the actual number until you roll, but that's pretty good.
Oh, I already rolled. I rolled a 24.
Holy fuck, you tied. So, this is your longest fist fight. And there's just that one time, it's that movie time of she connects with your jaw, you connect with her head, and you both knock out.
God damn it.
Jackal.
Holy fuck, you tied.
Jackal's just looking at that from a distance while dancing. He's just gonna mutter it too. It's like, wait, if it's a tie, do we just lose the pot?
I don't think
Split it,
either
usually.
have put any money on it. She just wanted, both of them just wanted to have a good brawl.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Jackal.
there was no money down.
Yeah, no, Jackal just shouted it out. That's why he wasn't sure if it was money being put in there or not.
Rowan, you heard the word money.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I'm too distracted.
Well, before they turned off, Regent will look at you. 10 gold are mine.
20 on mine.
I'm not 20.
Then you just watch them both go down.
Well, you know, that's the second time I've seen her actually be unconscious.
Elric, it's like every day for this party. I've seen Elric unconscious.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna take another drink. I'm not gonna say how many times I've seen him unconscious.
Barkeep, I know they're free, but I'll buy her next in. And she'll buy mine.
That doesn't count if they're free.
Well, that's what I said. I'll buy yours, you'll buy mine. Neither of us will pay anything. And well, because apparently those two are equally matched.
Huh.
She hit him 3 times per her 1. Do I get like a bonus because she hit him more?
I'd like to point out, I rolled an 11, she rolled a 12, and we tied, so that means, Jesus Christ.
She has a plus 12, you have a plus 13.
Yeah, great.
Oh.
She has a plus 12 to her acrobatics, which was what I was going to use for her being a monk.
Makes sense.
That just means that you give me 20 because you bet 10.
What? No, I matched yours. They both got unconscious at the same fucking time.
Oh, I didn't know you matched it. I missed that part.
Oh yeah. They just like she hit him in the jaw. He punched her directly in the nose, and they both are kind of sleeping right now.
Right, so let's split the difference and you give me 10.
Well, then you give me 10.
Nope. That's not how betting works.
I really think it is.
You give me 10.
And what?
Gold.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You won't tell anything else.
Oh, fuck.
I remember this.
I'll take another drink.
How about a tiebreaker?
On for how?
What do you suggest?
Worst of you two dancing gets, or best of you two dancing gets the lot.
Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Oh, that's not a great one. I was gonna say, one of you could punch me and see which one of you knocks me out first.
I can punch ghosts, so I think it's a bit unfair.
I'm not a ghost, bitch.
Here. I need to roll something real quick. Oh, that's low. So, everybody in the bar just hears the... You think I can't hit you? As he just racked his 50 cal.
Just cheated.
Callisti,
I never have consistently got your name. Base region.
Rowan.
Right. So you said you can go into a different plane of existence, right?
Yes.
This motherfucker might live there. So if you go into a different plane, and I'll shoot him with my gun, and you shoot him with your gun, we'll see who's the most accurate. How about that, Mr. Floaty Flamey Skull?
My bet would be on the floaty flaming skull.
Oh, well, Mr. Floaty Flamey Skull, can you pinpoint your most weakest point on you, and whoever gets more accurate wins.
Or I could just do something better. Talk about her flowers. She might get into it, and Zool just kind of floats off.
Oh, you mean the pretty ones in her head? Where you going? Hey, can you make a lizard stop screaming?
But I'm gonna pluck a flower from my hair. But rather than a frost bolt, it's a frost bullet. And I'm going to put it in Regent's hand.
Hey, he will take it. Oh, cold, 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 cold. Fuck, cold. And he will like put it on the table. He will take out his mag, rack that round out of the chamber, catch it as it's being ejected, slam it back in. He will hand you. It's literally like the size of a book, a 50 cal mag, and he'll hand it to you and kind of gesture at the bullet he placed on the counter. Can you put that in there?
Sure.
So you pick up the frost bullet, and originally it was sized for your gun, but as you get it close to the magazine, it is now sized for his. Ooh. Oh, so he uses magic.
Yes.
That's cool. I like that. That's a cool ability. Like, can you just make any kind of ammo?
No, this is a gift from my mother.
Oh! I don't know who my mom's is.
I don't remember mine.
Oh, so there's another thing we've got in common. Is it the people who don't know who his mom's is who's best at killing?
Maybe. There might be some underlying issues there.
He'll look over at Zephyr. What's underlying mean?
Means under a lion, obviously. The issues are all under a lion.
I was debating. Lying underneath. Underlying.
Why are they telling fibs under something?
To keep it secret.
To keep it safe.
Right, I get it.
It's okay, I hate me too.
We're never gonna be allowed to talk
I'm just
to this
gonna,
child
like-
again.
While I'm on the other side, I'm gonna look at Rowan and just be like mouthing, just, oh damn.
I don't know how to dance.
As you guys are having this conversation, he's going to pick up Tick by the shoulder. Stop screaming!
I will take him and try and do the poor thing. I'll shine something shiny in his eye.
What?
What?
Well, what's your something shiny that you put in front of Tick?
Like a stein or just something. Like I want to make the glare hit his eye, so he'll go to that.
Ah.
Stop
So
it.
it's,
Yeah.
Become one with the light. Good.
Enter the
this.
light.
Do you water?
Probably not water.
Definitely not water.
It's spicy. It's this Elric spicy water.
Very spicy. Don't like spicy.
Elric, can you roll me a sleight of hand for Tick as he's going to try to take it and immediately drink it?
I'm glad his intelligence has evolved to the point where he can actually know our names and no one questions it. Oh my god.
Oh. I don't think you could beat a 26 with your athletics, my friend Zephyr.
We're gonna try, though.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh my god!
So, in a flash, Tick grabs it and downs the entire stein.
That small body, though.
Oh, you want me to roll a con?
Not yet.
On that note, I will go dance, in fact. Rowan will stand up and, put her hand out to Regent, look at Zephyr and go, alright, you have baby. You take care of baby. I am not babysitting after that.
It's just,
Alright.
it's just the eyes of you have baby.
So you two make your way out to the dance floor. Please roll me your performance check.
Oh.
What is love? Sorry.
That's what I kind of figured.
You beat him by 2. So he steps on your foot quite a bit.
There's just a lot of, oh, from Rowan.
Sorry, I don't dance much usually. I just sit in the corner and smoke my pipe and look cool.
I just know how to sell weird things.
I know how to take weird things, so I think you and I can make a good business.
Yeah. Oh.
So, Elric and Bello kind of both wake up around the same time. Kind of bleary-eyed. She's been sprawled across a couple chairs. You're sprawled across a table and a half. Fuck. Oh, you fucking hit hard.
I get that a lot.
Oh. Ow.
You gonna
Yep.
be alright? I'd heal.
Yeah,
off
yeah,
of
I'll
his
be
hand.
good. Give me just a second to put my brain back into place. And she, kind of cracks her neck a couple times. Alright. I'm drinking with you tonight.
Good luck with that. He says as he kind of smiles and heads back over to the bar.
You dwarf man that I never met, give us 2 of your strongest and make it wake us up. Cause, she'll kind of lean back and kind of look towards Zephyr, and you definitely could tell that her nose is pointed in the wrong direction.
Oh no!
Can you fix this?
I can, but I have babies, so you gotta come to me.
Alright. I gotta stand up again. And she will just blow blood out of her nose.
Ooh.
They're blooded like that
question.
weird-
Is Q working for anybody else?
Yes.
Yeah,
I haven't tried.
My Q is not working. I have to other click.
No, I can still queue.
You know, the queue's still working on my end.
I really hope my Q's not broken because I use that button a lot in video games.
True.
Yeah.
You probably.
I would like to think universally the queue no longer works. And that's how everyone begins their 2023.
Oh, man.
Watch together not working, the queue not
Yeah,
working.
just,
What is life?
Roll me a medicine check as you pop the cartilage back into place.
Is that leaking that disgusting liquid too when you break your nose? Stuff is nasty.
She blows the blood everywhere. I'm like, wow, that is so sanitary. Thank you.
It is snot and blood, and she definitely just blew most of that off.
Holy shit!
That is a
You-
one-handed nose reset, folks.
So you were holding Tick in one hand. You look over to her. You don't even look over to her. She just shows up, and you kind of see her in the corner of your eye. You just grab her nose and. That didn't even hurt. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Go have a drink. You're okay.
Okay. Rick, you do need your shoulder pop back into place, and maybe one of your hips.
And with the 30, Zephyr can easily do that.
You should still have a few more drinks first.
I'll feel, yeah. I'll get on that.
Yeah, she's just like, she's drinking, but she's still doing that thing where she's like touching her nose and it is perfectly straight. It hasn't been this fucking straight years. What the? Holy fuck, I'm prettier now.
I can now smell colors.
And, I will let you all decide what happens throughout the rest of the night, but, we'll...
Alric, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Alric, I know you're not, doing anything, but you're just gonna be drinking and having a good time. Fella was not looking for anything.
And my shoulder and hip reset, apparently.
Yeah, because she definitely is a pressure point master. But, you know, Callisto, Rowan, and Jackal, you make your own decisions for tonight. To be honest, just let me know if there's a fade to black.
I'm about to roll a wisdom saving throw for him.
Oh yeah.
Jackal has a fade to black.
Felicity lets Fix lead, and if it fades to black, it does.
I was like, yeah, if you let Fix lead, it fades to black. Rowan?
I'm too bashful of a human being to answer this.
Roll a dice then.
What do I roll?
Roll a D20.
Usually
what,
wisdom.
less than 8?
Yeah,
Just adding that too.
So probably not?
Okay, yeah.
Have you thought about it?
The one that wants to take it slow.
Yeah. You all wake up in the morning, and there is just a collective groan as everybody's favorite current bartender turns on the alarm clock. Some of you are in beds with other people are in their own beds, but you all will slowly wake up, actually quickly wake up, then realize what fucking time it is.
Ulrich's still waking up. Sadly. Can't start his morning.
Elric always wakes up pretty early, so...
Yeah, but he had his shoulder and hip reset.
He's not, that won't stop him. He's probably had worse than bar fights.
That's not new to Elric, though, is it?
Let's be real.
Sean?
Alright.
I would like to ask Sean. Sean, is there a fade to black?
I should roll that 20, right?
It's up to you.
Oh.
It's totally up to you, unless you want to roll one. Like that's...
Most people usually just roll dice and then...
I rolled it. Was it just splat 20?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, I'm only at
it's
the
totally
GM.
up to you.
So
You did roll it. I see the result,
Yeah.
but it's like I said, it's whatever that number means to you, we'll fade it.
Screw it. I will also fade to black.
okay.
Did I make it to my room?
Yeah, nasty.
She is
You
going
made it to hers.
full rebellion
I'm
against
so
that.
glad that Zephyr and the fucking...
The
Elric
baby.
are the only ones in the room. Everyone else is like sprawled out.
There is a large mix-up of full plate that happens in the morning in the room that Jackal is in, but you guys get it sorted.
Jackal's probably
And,
extremely bashful about it. Is like, wait, what? When did this? I kind of, at least player-wise,
That's fine.
No, the player. This is just a player speak on table. I kind of get the feeling that at least Omega may have been influential in this particular situation.
Yeah, Omega took the lead.
No, Omega, she told you Omega was not here tonight.
Oh. Oh. Jackal's probably just thinking that it was not entirely conscious, but wow. And a bunch of other confusing, well, all the other stuff.
You're wearing my greave.
Oh, apologies.
I think this pauldron's yours, though. And she straps the pauldron that, like, shoots spikes out of it.
Yeah, careful with that. I end up
With this.
getting a few things stuck onto that.
Probably not.
And you all will make it down in the morning. And Arinos is behind the bar. And he meets you all. Right, so, again. Alright, so let's go to the treasury. Cat lady, Callisti, sorry. Can you get your golem to take the prisoner?
Sure.
Alright, good, because I ain't carrying shite today. Alright, it'll take me about an hour to get in me formal dress, but, we'll have a meeting. I'd like y'all to line up about 15 feet behind the prisoner. Nox, she's your mother, so you stand close to her. And, Regent, your crew stand a bit behind Eric and his friends. Fuck, what you call? Oh, wow. Put someone in the fucking hell last night. Shite. Alright. I'm gonna get some water, and then I'll meet you there. So about, 2 hours pass as you make your way to the treasury where you just had that large combat. Sean, during that whole fight, you had decided that it was better that one bard goes with the party and one bard stays with the dwarves. So you would help the dwarves during pretty much the biggest war you've ever seen.
Right.
And so now this will be the first time you're seeing this place, but everybody in this room is hungover as fuck.
Oh, shit.
Including the party.
Definitely including the party. Some of the party had a little bit more extracurricular activities.
Yeah.
Yes, they fit.
Sorry, continue.
But so you all begin to walk in. Everybody's like slowly lining up. This room reeks of stale whiskey and beer-stained clothes. And she looks just as happy as she does in her profile picture.
Who does?
Miss Brewin here.
Ah.
Maribeth.
Oh. Understandable. Let's go darker.
Right. As king and sole ruler of Nograk Ka'az, I will leave it to Elric Storm Smasher and Noxley Brewin carry out the task of killing the traitor that brought death, destruction, and outright bullshit to Nograk Ka'az. Elric, please step forward.
He does so.
And one step to the side. Come on, make it even.
Damn.
One job.
One job fucks it up.
Yep.
Now, as king of Nograk Ka'az, with one council member remaining, Opius, do you object to the decapitation of Mirabeth Brewin? Mirabeth has gone against Moradin and all he stands for. brought chaos to Nograk Ka'az and pulled our men off the front lines to weaken the war front. Her death is just in Borden's eyes, as I say as High Priest. Elric, Noxley, raise your weapons. And you see Noxley raises her great maul.
I guess he'll raise Graham.
As you two agree, we will take Meredith Brewin's head and allow this trespass to finite. Noxley will look at you, close her eyes for a second, and do a very slow nod.
Alright. Yes, Elric will swing downward, just not thinking about
And
it. Not.
at the exact same time as your weapon begins to move, hers does too, as she collides with the back of Maribeth's skull, as you collide with her neck, and Maribeth Brewin is no more. In these circumstances, the accused usually gets some words, but we will leave those words to her predecessor. It's not a predecessor. It's
Successor.
successor. Thank you. Her successor. Because everyone in this room knows she was guilty. Noxley will open her eyes, see her mother's head on the ground. Growing up, I thought my mother was a good woman. But as I grew older and made friends and learned the ways of the world, as she she looked at Elric first and then begins to scan the crowd. I learned she was teaching me to be her. But as the new head of the Brewin clan, I choose Nograk Ka'az goes to war, and we bring every fucking thing we can. And there is an uproar from the dwarves assembled across the walls. We are the dwarves of Nograk Ka'az, and we will teach them the lesson that they get with fucking with our home. And you guys kind of feel a wave of magical energy as you all feel just an excitement in your chests.
They can get their act together.
My mother chose the wrong fucking path. And we will teach them what dwarves can do, especially on the war front, and especially making fucking dragons pay. Arinos slams his great axe into the, not the blade, but the hilt of the great axe into the ground. And he stands up from his throne. And as king of Nograk Ka'az, I agree with the Brewin lass. Any able-bodied dwarf that can haul themselves to the front lines, we will take our war machines and show these fuckers what we can build. And there's there was an uproar and when Nox talked, but when a decision is made, by the Dwarven King. Everyone agrees, and you feel that there is a power, especially in this room, that you all agreed to.
Jackal just has
Now,
a quiet nod.
as the deed has been done, the traitor has been dealt with, we must thank the ones that aided us. Heavy axe, boys. Show them what they've earned. And Duncan will come over to you guys. I'll pull Elric back as Noxley will take a stand over here. As he carries a large sack. As dwarves, gold means pretty much nil. But he will hand each and every one of you a sack of assorted gems worth 5,000 gold. As you return to Cravencliff, let King Grell know Nograk Ka'az is closed no more. As he moves his axe out, and you realize that he had pushed a button when he slammed it down. And the button presses, and you guys feel the ground shake as you can specifically hear the large doors to Nograk Ka'az open once more. Sorry, I'm getting one thing. No, not there. 2 moments. As two very familiar individuals walk into the throne room.
The moment they walk in, Callisti's face just goes to that broken, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, hey, Drake. How's it been?
But I guess the words are completely down then.
2 fucking months. It took you idiots 2 fucking months. And Ferry will put a hand on his shoulder. Drake, we talked about this. Yeah, we did. Regent, how have you been? Pretty good, to be honest. This was fun.
Oh, crap. I need to roll something for Jackal.
Alright, enough. You took down the wards. I did. I had heard the Drakettes had some friends on the outside. That is correct. Let me introduce myself fully. And he will walk up.
DM.
Yeah.
Can I insight how Drake's behavior is like? If he's changed for the better, or looks more like the arrogant little dragon of Hibigeria?
Actually, what you would see is Drake acting incredibly regal and superior, which he always had a superior tone to himself, but this is a slightly different kind of superior. This is one who knows what his power is. Oh, fuck. Would it be in here? I'm so sorry. I had this token, and apparently I didn't have this token.
Yeah, no big deal.
Ah, there it is. This is layers. Size it correctly. As he switches over into a different form. I am Drake. Raised by Grail unfanged, but born to Bahamut. As you see his scales shimmer in the golden light that is produced by the torches. As there is not a white dragon in front of you, but a metallic white dragon.
Jackal is just thinking, not saying anything aloud, but I guess those that have mind reading and all that stuff, they can clearly hear his thoughts of, I thought he couldn't transform in his... Wonder what happened.
You know, some days I'm glad I don't think that's hard to just drink.
Vera will walk past Rowan and walk right between Rowan and Callisti. I did good training.
But
You may know me as Vera, but as she begins walking to where she's at,
Holy! She's huge.
What the?
that's even bigger than she's supposed to be, but she's also still a very large entity. And I am Veranath, Steel Dragon, protector of Nograk Ka'az. You see just the tanned, muscular form of Arinos go pure white. Nograk Ka'az was built to keep dragons out. What do you mean we have a protector? I am older than when Nograk Ka'az was formed, young dwarf. I've been patrolling the forests, making sure nothing could get past the walls. But now, my friends, it is time Nograk Ka'az truly goes to war. And I will be there to take the place of the Silver Twins on the front lines. And she will very quickly reform back into her humanoid self. and she will turn her head over to Arinos. Dwarves can do a lot, and wards do much, but a dragon is necessary to keep dragons at bay. And you see that both of these figures are just white with shock. Rowan and Callisti, because you're the only two that probably have a line of sight to Ophius, give me perception checks.
Why? That's my third 12. I'm only rolling 12s tonight.
Yeah, both of you really can't see it. But Ophius will take a step forward and put his sword across his shoulder and bow. My Lady Vera, it's been quite some time since we've had a conversation. Warden has told me of you. I didn't know if you truly existed. Ah, Orpheus. You were quite young when you first met me. But now, let Nograk Ka'az go to war, and the Drakettes and the crew of the Burning Crow return home. We will see them soon, but not yet. Hey.
Been a while, Drake.
Jackal just adds, so be able to flex your dragon muscles now.
It is so good to be back.
Was there... So what was the reason behind the performance issues?
A curse. She, apparently very good at removing them.
At what cost?
A couple of years. But what are a couple of years to a dragon?
As long as you're ready to go, and Nograk Ka'az is fighting in the war, then at least everything is right for the time being.
Right, well, apparently you all got paid. And as you all go outside, you see Regent's ship parked, literally just parked in the road. A beautiful ship. We will take a second to call a bathroom break, and next time we come back, I will have you all on Regent's airship.
Alright. With Jackal just adding to Drake. Oh, right. Gesture to Sean. This is our newest member.
I give a very quick wave and I am slightly wide-eyed.
Also, Tick can count to 10 now. You missed that experience.
Yep. He gets a little scared and starts to scream, but we made it to 10.
Felicity just kind of stands and stops for a second. Elno still has a higher kill count than most of them.
Badly. Or not badly. Also, we have a door and a dragon skull. Don't
No, I
talk
still
to the
feel
door.
like I need to question if that's offensive or not.
No, I don't give a shit if there isn't.
No, very.
Same.
Alright, took my break. How's everyone?
I feel
a headache, but I'm going through it.
I feel the thing that sucks for me is like I kind of knew who Drake was, so like the reveal wasn't all that shocking. But it's like, as a character, it's like, dragon. Okay, continue drinking.
Jackal's a bit more reserved, I guess. He still doesn't like dragons, but
True. It's one of those weird things, though. I think the reveal, quote unquote, where I think you and I have been playing the game so long that like it doesn't have as much. I guess the weight isn't as heavy because it's like something we kind of knew offhandedly. I don't know. I don't think it's bad though.
Yeah, I don't. We also remember too, like a lot of these NPCs and characters do not know, and Drake was a secretive existence, so we kind of knew his identity, but not everybody else.
I know. No, I'm talking like above table, like for what the fuck, Dungeon Dingus's like his draconic form and stuff. I was referring to more than.
Oh, that. Well, actually, I was surprised that he was able to regain his dragon form. I thought that cursed.
That I was too, but I guess Lady Barra did good work.
Really.
That I was kind of surprised.
Yeah, really big steel dragon that took. Oh damn! I had a quick laugh of how big she was. Like what?
Yeah, I was like, yes, you can no longer fit into this room. Awesome.
But yeah, I'm just a little worried about the mind reading abilities that the dragons have, because it will be very apparent that Jackal still has a hatred for dragons.
I think it's most of the party, or not most of the party, most of the characters don't care because as long as we're reaching an end goal. Yeah.
Nobody cares about Jackal's bigotry. It's Jackal.
Yeah. It's not even that. It's just I'm pretty sure everyone's used to. In the terms of fucking Avenue Q, everyone's a little bit racist, which is a great play. Just a shit post. Avenue Q is great, by the way, for people that don't know what it is.
You know what? I'm just gonna put it out there. Like, I feel like in this world, culturally, it's okay to be a little bit racist towards dragons.
Considering there's a whole war about them and you're forced to either pick a side or die, yeah. Like probably like a lot of unbridled hatred towards them. Like, obvious.
Some Starship Troopers level shit. Maybe the scale, the pressers.
Also, fucking, when she was like, people could show me the world, I'm just thinking in the back of my head with Alec, I can show you the world.
Well, be sure you show her the world before Elric's wife and daughter have a word with him.
They had, I think it's been pretty much established they had a fling before he met his actual wife, so.
I figured as much.
Alright, everybody. As I have returned. Is everybody else back?
I'm not here.
We all are.
Maybe not Sean.
I'm not here emotionally. Does that count?
Well, you can put your token down.
I just...
Oh god, it is the same. Well, it's a little bit different.
This was different.
Oh, you might want to, Jeebus, you might want to delete that one, unless he's actually here.
Oh, fuck, there's a whole bunch of other shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I was looking down. I miss Sugar.
Oh,
I
God,
miss
okay.
Dan. I miss the tortoise man. He was a good boy.
Oh, no, that section of the ship just gone.
I was gonna say, like, some of the...
Control Z did not work. No, I changed the ship from, the one that, Greg made is very different.
Yeah, because I've seen both, technically, because we've been
Yeah.
in that one. But we've also punched holes in that one, because our wizard was an asshole.
Yep. All right. Well, we'll give our little bard friends some time.
Okay. Do we have Yeah, let's get some traveling music. I got it.
Instantly, I went to literally the go-to Final Fantasy.
As much as I would love to get copyright struck immediately, dude, I would I would love to play some Persona music for some sections because I feel like it'd be so fitting, especially in like Schlanken in some areas. But I know the moment I put that shit up, Atlas is gonna copyright strike that shit down immediately, which makes me sad.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
they will.
They might not as much now because it seems like they're kind of loosening up on.
No, buddy. No. Don't get your hopes up.
I pray every day.
We're not popular enough.
True. But it's Atlas and they generally strike everything. I think they have it automated.
Oh, 100% is automated.
Oh yeah, they're like Nintendo Japan.
I want to say
Nintendo.
2 things.
Go ahead.
Oh, just first of all, Hades is going to be in dog form because you can't feel the wind in your rock.
The rock
And
in my
then-
soul.
I just would like to remind everyone, your fun fate to blacks are on this ship with us.
Yeah, good luck dealing with that hangover moment.
That's all. I'm done.
Zephyr just wants the tea.
At this point, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get more than tea from half this party.
I suspect, considering that he fixed Ella's nose so perfectly well, I worry for him now.
Just call me the party chiropractor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point he's reset Elric's shoulder and like everything else like 20 different times already. Like every scuffle, it's like, God damn it, I have to fix something of Elric's again.
That's our thing. You know, most groups have that like one medic who is incompetent. Ours is like, nope, I'm a savant at this. Don't worry.
Honestly, when we take a short rest and I use my medic feat, it's actually just me adjusting all of you.
Yeah. Yep. I could see that. Armor can protect you for so much, but you still get broken bones underneath it all.
Who needs armor? Elric, meanwhile, on the ground.
I do. That's all
Who
Jackal
needs
just
armor?
says.
People who like their blood on the inside.
I feel like if it's not a good fight, if the blood isn't on the outside of both opponents.
So Sean is back.
Yes, I'm here.
So Sean, if you'd like to throw your token down, get the show back on the road.
Oh,
You all wave bye to the friends that you made in Nograk Ka'az.
Alright, let me check. Did I pay Stella in full?
I think I still owed on my armor.
Debts are paid.
Super duped.
You saved their city state. I think a little bit of debt is fine.
Their city, state, and way of life.
Yeah. You know, their entire way of existence, you guys just kind of saved. So,
Okay,
Carla
yeah.
was good church. She
Yeah,
got money out of you. She was happy.
you know, Jackal paid her back in full with the opal diamond from the Moradin's temple.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure, because Jackal's personality, he does not like to leave any debts behind.
Alright, so, alright, well, you all wave bye to your friends. I'm gonna steer a course to Nograk Ka'az. Well, that's what we use. I'm gonna steer a course to Gravencliff. Do you all need a stop on the way?
Yeah, we need to stop at blah blah longitude, blah blah latitude. And elevation, I believe, was about.
He will take a step away from the wheel as you just do the whole bunch of numbers, and Fix will take over.
Good, just said more than whole.
Callista under her breath. That's so hot.
I'm going to throw myself off the airship.
It's kind of cold up here, actually.
I actually don't mind it. This actually reminds me when Dog used to bring me up to the mountains.
Wait.
Well,
Here we go. Also. I forgot, this actually makes perfect sense for Elric, that he just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, Jackal will just tap Clissy on the shoulder. Oh, I would like to get my book back for, I guess, reading before we get back to Craven Cliff.
Okay, but the slot.
Drake, you happen to see an army of... Actually, hold on, he'll walk over.
I'm sure we also gotta remember
Right.
about the Dulcent and everything else and all the other stuff.
We're going for the Dulcet right now, Jackal.
Good.
Drake, did you see a group of frogmen?
was that your... I felt like that was your fucking problem, but I dealt with it.
Okay, then we're good.
There was like 70 of the bastards.
I was
Right.
really hoping he was just up there making snowmen.
Well, there might actually be snowmen.
Yeah,
Probably.
how big were they supposed to be?
I didn't give them a height requirement, so why?
That makes sense, because they were like the size of giants.
That might be some of my runic magic spilling over into them then.
Elric, roll me a history check.
Don't worry, I have a 0, so this would make... Wow!
The 17 makes a lot of sense. You remember early on in the war effort, you did say make snowmen, and Elric at that time had remembered that there was a clan of snow giants that lived at the top of the mountain.
We may have just destroyed the local population, but that's alright, I guess.
Well, no more giant problems, I guess.
I mean, better for me that they're dead so they don't go running at me for my runes, considering mine are stolen.
Oh well. Sure the storm giants still don't like you.
I don't think any giants like me.
Me either.
There's a long list of people who hate me, trust me.
I can see that.
So, I'm surprised you didn't just leave us. Any reason you came back?
By word of law, I am currently under your charge.
You waited for 2 months outside just to wait for a door to open?
To be honest, I waited for a couple weeks. The training took a little while. Get me back in my true form.
Elric is gonna put a hand on his shoulder. Well, I'm glad at least you decided to come back and didn't leave.
You idiots are stuck with me as much as I'm stuck with you.
I don't know if that's a threat or a promise, and at this point, I'm just gonna guess both.
That would be correct.
God, I hope this trip doesn't take forever. I've never flown in one of these things, and it feels weird, but the air feels nice, at least.
With the current speed that we're going, stopping off at Mornwyn Haven, just about 2 days.
Well, that gives me 2 days to think about how I'm going to talk to my wife, so that'll be fun.
I'll enjoy that, I guess. I don't fucking... It's not my problem.
No, but I might
be down and out for a few days, so we might not be able to leave Gravencliff for a while. We'll see, I guess.
Well, we'll see what Master Grill has planned for us then. After this long being gone, I'm sure he probably has no plans for us, knowing him. He might have even forgot we existed.
Wait. I'm curious. It's been 2 months. Is it close to Krakentide time or no?
Pretty close. I think Krakentide shows up in a month and a half.
Well, guess we get to watch him go and beat up a Kraken again for 20 minutes.
Well, I think he'll point gesture towards Callisto. I think that one might be able to know the water breathing spell at this point. If not, who knows? He might go help him this time. Maybe actually kill the bastard.
It'll be a fun time at least to fight alongside him, as long as he doesn't throw his axe at my head again.
Don't be in the way, that's all I have to say.
Wasn't the first time.
Mine either.
Alright, that's all I got. Anyone else wants to take the wheel?
Jackal's more focused on getting his book back from Callisti. Which...
Callisti will give it. I finally was able to feed it, so it shouldn't be as aggressive.
No. That... Thank you. But I'm a little curious as to why you helped with the book thing. As he kind of shakes the... Well, not really shakes it, but kind of tilts it left and right.
Did you ever have pets, Jackal?
No.
Actually, hit a whole farm.
He didn't consider them pets. They were a commodity.
Well,
And Jackal will iterate very quickly. Look, I may have grown up on a farm, but we don't consider our cows, pigs, or any of that as pets. They're I guess I won't call it food, merchandise, stuff that we need to use so we did not have to be out in the cold.
okay, I was to say, Jackal, stop talking because you're getting weirdly dangerously close from going from having them or having sex with them to now talking about having sex with them. So just, I understand formats.
What? Alright, fine. Changing topic. I don't know where you get these weird ideas from. So the book isn't going to start trying to eat me or start
Not
screaming.
immediately. But if you keep doing that, it is going to puke on you probably, and then they try to take a finger or two.
Right. I'll be sure to give it an elbow drop then. Thank you. And I hope my outburst from before didn't leave any sour moods when me and Elric were trying to kill each other months back.
Lizzie looks you in the eyes.
He looks back, eyes directly.
That might be the only chance you ever get on that, so... Next time, let's not do that, because I might just kill both of you and then bring you back. Because I can.
Right. And do heed the words of others when they ask, stay out of a fight that they're in. I did ask, politely.
Felicity, wherever you keep those scraps of paper that you've been collecting throughout this adventure, you feel heat and magic.
Okay, so as she's doing that, trying to be like super serious and intimidating, suddenly like her face just goes like abject terror as she pulls out her spell book. What the? What?
And as you see, several pieces have formed onto it, creating about a third of a page that now spells out: the progeny of wolf and stone shall clash to bring upon the start of the true war. The true start of war.
Felicity poofs. This is supposed to be in... Why is it... Shit, I know what this is.
I'm guessing that's another weird magic thing that I shouldn't be privy to, right?
She kind of closes the book, and she looks at him with, like, that weird, I'm not surprised, but I'm also not happy about it expression. Well, Jackal, pretty hard to misconstrue this because coincidence is only a statistical probability.
Okay, hold on. Before you continue, is there some weird magic fuckery that I'm going to get involved in that... Can I choose to avoid it?
No, because it's probably prophecy, so,
No. Nope. No. I don't want to hear it. Not that. Nope. Changing topics, please.
Can't believe fucking Alric and Jackal started a war.
You're fine.
Oh, no, this is Callisti trying to decide what she was going to say. So she kind of looks, and then she looks down on the lower deck. I know she can read my mind, so it's going to be, like, really weird with this if she hears it, but she is fun as she looks like she is.
Jackal pauses. You see him actually turn pitch red.
She skips to the front of the boat.
And if Jackal ever had been petrified before, now this is a physical form of him being petrified of. Well, there's nothing going on in his mind right now. He just kind of went blank.
Roll another one.
Who?
No, that's another. Alright, she won't say what she's gonna say next.
Yeah, no, Jackal's just still, like he got hit by paralyze.
Felicity just kind of looks at him. Well, you're still walking, and we have 2 more days, so, okay.
Right. I just need to get whatever I can from this book before the dragon girl in the library kicks me with her foot. And if I remember correctly, it says she'll be kicking me out of the window, so I do not want to be flying unaided.
I mean, I could take it back for you if you're really that worried about it.
I just
I need to go there anyway.
I just need to bring it back to her personally. But if it means anything besides us throwing threats, and I know you're upset that I attacked you, I'm sorry.
For that.
I'm sorry, player, repeat that again for me?
Callisti's like, oh, I'm over that. If anything, you actually did kind of make it up by not letting Elric split me in half, and not in that way.
As I said, I was moody. That's why I'm reflecting.
Zephyr, roll me a perception check real quick.
Not that I'm listening to absolutely everything.
Yeah, you're right next to it, but you might notice something else.
I'm getting there, hold on.
You don't. But, Callisti, as you're looking in that direction, as you say, split me in half, you see the driver give about a half a smile.
God damn it.
You mean Fix?
Yeah.
Callisti kind of tilts her head down and kind of runs, a hand through her hair. She's kind of thinking and... Anyway, Jackal, the sun's out and it has been months. I have some catching up to do as she grabs the edge of her, the cuff and pulls on it about 4 times and, weirdly she's suddenly wearing a black bikini with gold trim and it's just like, that is a lot of Callisti. Wanna go away, please? We're cool, Jackal. Just don't do it again. As she lays back on the box.
I think Callisti has become more of an asshole while being with the party.
Jackal's slightly debating to make another comment, but it's like, fine. Enjoy the sun.
Makes sense with, half the party is assholes.
Callisti has been sun deprived. She needs it.
Speaking of sun deprived, let's go with the opposite. Sean, there is a sky above you, and there's this crazy fucking bright light that doesn't go away.
Oh, Jesus. I've heard myths of this.
Little man, that's not a myth. That's like the sun.
The bright light burns.
You might want to talk to Fix to get you some goggles, because it looks like your eyes are bloodshot as fuck.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Try not to block her view, that's all I'm gonna say.
I nod.
She gets testy and will hit you with a wrench. This will be the first skyship ride any of you have taken, by the way. So if anybody has a fear of heights, this will probably bring it out.
Yep. That's why Jackal's in the far center that he can be.
I can fly, so I'm probably mirroring Hades.
I already pinged this, so if anything, this is more calming to Elric than being on the ground. Which is kind of funny. How high up are we? Just I'm assuming it's more than 20,000 feet, but...
Yeah, to be honest, it'd probably be closer to 10 to 15. You don't want to get too high or breathing becomes an issue.
How? Oh shit, where's Tick? I didn't throw him on the thing.
Tick is where you put him.
You better be on a leash.
Tick is on the bottom of the ship, just staring
Yeah,
at her.
he's tied down. No, Tick would probably be in the cart with Hellno and stuff. And, storage.
Alright, so Tick's down
He would
here
be
next to
doing-
Jackal.
He'd be doing that dog thing where they put their... Out.
Oh, that cut out. I heard do the dog thing that would, and then
She's in the kitchen.
Ah.
It's what I assume Hades is doing right now.
Yes.
Probably what I'm doing.
Technically, I can use my boots of flying and also start flying, but I don't think I can match the speed
You
of
are
our
not
ship.
as fast as this
Yeah.
ship, my friend. You start to fly and you just instantly get left.
Yeah, I know. The moment I step off, I'm just fucked.
This thing's probably going about 200 feet per second.
Yeah. Maybe if I started to... I need to measure real quick. There. So maybe if I get at the very tip of the airship and I get maybe I get one round. And then nope.
Grab onto this burning engine.
Pretty much, and then die.
Oh, shit.
Nah.
So, Jackal and Sean, you see Regent head over towards the massive cannon mounted to the back of this as he starts fiddling with it, and that's kind of what he'll be doing for at least the first section. But yeah, it's kind of what you guys want to do. If you guys want to have any RP, if not, we can skip to just pretty much the quick landing at Mortarun Haven, grabbing the Rock Boy and leaving.
Yeah, if anything, Jackal's probably having a whole bunch of confused thoughts now as he's realizing what he has done.
Elric's is dreading having to come home.
I'll probably walk up to each person and ask if they have a pair of goggles.
There was a box floating next to you.
Oh.
Callisti gave Sean goggles.
Oh.
No,
Or something like that. I don't know. It's just a box.
I don't know what's in the box.
Goggles.
Oh. Alright.
What's in the
Okay,
box?
so Sean
Imagine
found the
the box.
box. Rick just didn't read.
Don't worry, I didn't read either until now. I'm like, oh.
Mage hands are
Alright, so I opened the box.
There's a pair of what we would know as Ray-Ban sunglasses.
Oh my god. Of course.
I was hoping for World War II fighter pilot goggles.
That would have.
If you want those, you can have those.
I will take those.
And it instantly becomes a little dimmer as you put them on, and you can feel the pain in your eyes begin to quell.
You're feeling
I
okay,
sigh
Sean?
in relief.
Probably stop staring at the sun.
That's probably the first thing to do is look up at the bright light.
It still hurts.
It's kind of shiny.
Sean, stop looking at. Wait, don't say those words. Oh wait, I was gonna say Tixie in the sun. Never mind.
We've
Is he
talked
burning
about
his retinas now?
You might have forgotten it existed.
It's like the episode of Billy and Mandy where my eyes turned to fried eggs.
His retinas are just
Tick
gone.
is standing next to Sean, and they're both just looking at the sun. Hell no seems agitated and pissed.
Which is why Jackal has made it very clear to make his way away from Hell No, because I get the feeling she...
I will.
Yeah, continue.
I will go try to calm Hell No.
Alright, I would love you for me to roll me an animal handling,
Yeah, I don't know how well it's gonna
As-
go.
as the mule cannot pull this cart in the air.
Getting rowdy. Wow.
So I know it says 19, but I still rolled a 12, so I don't know what's happening.
Well, no, 19 is what you take.
You rolled a 12 plus 4 plus 3.
No, I know, but every roll I've had has been a 12.
Oh, well, that's a you.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds like a personal issue.
No,
might
you rolled
want
a
to
nat
fix with
1,
your DM.
not a 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, she rolled.
Well, and either way, it's been as form of 12, whether I rolled it or that's what I got, but
No worries.
I don't like it.
So roll 20's got its, I don't know which one that would be.
With the 19, you were able to quell the anger for some time of the mule, whose sole purpose is to pull a wagon across the ground. Who can't do that right now and is upset about it.
Well, those two purposes of life, full of
let
cards.
me-
Yeah, his other is to destroy. But yeah.
I'm going to cast Speak with Animals. I'm going to ritual cast it.
Alright.
And so I can maybe talk more with Hell No.
Oh no.
Only I've heard this voice.
I know.
I'm gonna watch intently.
What's going on?
Well, darling, I'm just right peeved that I cannot pull this sky cart because there ain't no ground here, and I need something to do, or I'm gonna go insane and kill the goblin.
Oh, don't. That's a good goblin. We'll just take a little break. I love your voice, by the way.
Darling, I took a 2-month break, and the first thing I want to do when we got a Nograk Ka'az is take y'all home, and I can't do that.
Well, when we get on the ground, the first thing we will need you to do is to take us somewhere. Home, maybe to a tavern. We'll need you. But that means we need you when we're on the ground, so you can't go crazy in the sky.
Can we go visit Obi? That man was so nice to me.
Who's that?
He's the large gentleman you bought me from.
Yes, we can.
Good. He has the best fruit.
Can you remind me his name again?
Obi.
Opie, that's right. That's not what I heard what you said. So I was like, who? Okay. I'm sure we can arrange that. Who's right now by me? I think we have about a day left.
All right, dearie. Well, you take care of yourself, and you get some of that orc for me.
What?
Oh, I was watching.
I would like to think the spell just ends there. Like, that's the 10 minutes.
Like, I was.
The spell doesn't end, you just act like it does.
Yeah.
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 No turn effort. Did it just end?
Well, she'll be fine. She's just wanting to be on the ground. Nothing else.
Oh, I know that look.
Zephyr, you see that look.
Oh god.
The dark revelry continues.
Not my problem. I didn't cast.
I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason.
Ew. Things I
TMI.
didn't want to hear today for 500, please.
Yeah, I guess the other thing too, Jack will probably check on the other crew members because he did remember some of them were fighting by themselves. Or rather, I guess Shanks, because he did recall he went up against the flaming berserkers. Those hurt like hell.
You see Shanks, he has a brand new suit on. A lot of his ponytail is singed as you walk up to him.
Huh.
The fuck do you want, mate?
Oh, just curious how you handle those berserkers or flaming giant guys.
Well, it's a good tactic I like to use called stab and run. I've learned that most things are much slower than I is, so take out the Achilles, you make it even slower. And you just throw daggers from then.
I'm going to keep that in mind because those things are definitely annoying to be chased after.
Oh, they don't hurt if they don't hit you.
Alright, thank you for you and the others for helping us.
Of course. Well, you came. The other ones seem to have a lot of fun with get up front and killing. Me? I'm more of a negotiator, but what y'all left me with was there's no room for negotiation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know those situations all too well. Right, I've taken enough of your time. You have a good day.
You as well. And he will continue just sharpening one of his hooked daggers. Fucking bloody bastards.
Is he saying that to us, or?
No, as he's like trying to take a nick out of the dagger and replace a point.
Ah. I guess the last thing he'll probably do before I'll probably just direct message you the other stuff he'll be doing is talk to Drake and Elric, or mostly just flat out ask Elric. So, are we going to expect the tavern to explode upon your reunion?
I don't think. In all honesty, as much as I'm over-embellishing it, the worst that's going to happen is the same as usual. I'll probably have a few broken bones. Probably just be on the ground for about a few hours. Nothing, no.
Yeah,
Might be some blood on the walls.
Just so you know, I'm not defending you.
I'm well aware. I don't really need defending. If anything, I think I'll just be happy that they could... Oh my god. The man that sold us the horse.
He sold us hell no.
I'll just be glad that I can see my wife again. And my daughter. I really didn't expect them to be alive through all of this, to be honest. But I'm glad they are.
There's a bit of a pause as Jackal's probably contemplating what next to say, and then pretty much crossing his arms, leaning back as well. Oop, what was that? Uh-oh.
Oh, nothing.
That's for the amount of ways my wife is going to kill me. 19 times.
Oh dear. Alright, Jackal just adds, right, I talked with Callisti earlier, and well, I did apologize for my outburst towards her during our scuffle. Well, us trying to kill each other at the bar. You can see Jackal struggling with the next of the words he's about to say.
Look, Jackal, before you say anything, you don't have to apologize. If anything, it was a moment where we were both heated. I had come home to a place that was slowly getting overrun by bullshit. I may have said some things I didn't really mean. I take that everything you said you did mean. And that's where it is. I don't wish to pursue it anymore and just pretend it didn't happen. It's usually what I do. Easier to work that way, and that way we're not at each other's throats all the time.
Right, that saves me a whole lot of trouble then. As he kind of...
Just as long... All I ask, as long as I can trust you to protect my back and help the other... and protect those around us while I'm off busy probably dying in the ditch, usually. That's all I ask.
I'll do what I can, but I'm not going to protect you from your wife if she decides to suplex you or throw you across the door. I already took I at
least ask... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I already took a flying dwarf missile for Sean. That was a very strange turn of events.
Well, at least I ask you probably pay for the door, or I'll make her to pay for it out of pocket. We'll see. Hopefully Jeff made some money while we were gone.
Or did something on the side.
I'm just more worried about the door, the dwarf door that might get in between you and your wife.
It's Stonejaw. It'll last. Though if she does shatter it, then we're down a talking door, and I feel bad that we just murdered it.
Looks over to Drake, and, how are you doing?
Wow. Some sympathy for me. To be honest, I'm better than ever.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Like, how much better?
I have my old phone back, and learned some things.
A part of me wants to ask what it is, but then there's another part of me that kind of not wants to know that.
Don't be fucking gross.
What are you talking about? This is actually Jackal being genuinely confused.
Yeah, no, he just fucking face palms. You know I'm younger than you.
Now all thoughts went straight. Oh, right, no, not that.
Alright, kids, I'm going to go over to the other side of the airship where I can go vomit a little less.
Yes,
Now
go
it's
right
gonna
ahead.
start-
Go right ahead. We don't need the old, angsty old people.
Pretty sure Drake's older than me anyway.
I am not.
Right. I was referring to any draconic abilities and no.
Well, my breath weapon has changed from cold to radiant, if that's what you're asking. My scales are even more shiny than they used to be. I think my transformation from white to platinum is nearly finished.
I suppose.
I'm just now worried about how far along, how many heads my sister has. I guess I should call her my sister, right?
I'll be honest with you, Drake. I don't know, and there is a small dark corner of my heart that does not want to get involved in that particular part.
Jackal, when are you going to learn that you're just involved and you can't avoid it?
I mean, I don't want to know. I'll be specific then. I know I'm involved. And we just have to fight We fought 2 dragons. I'm pretty sure you saw Elric probably showing off the black dragon head. Someone...
Yes. The mule seems to not want to give it up.
No. Hell no, as you Christian her with that name, decides to kick anybody who wants to take that.
I was trying to avoid naming something, but you all took what I said as a name.
I blame Elric for that. But anyway. Right. So what I was asking is because due to the situation when we fought the Purple Dragon Knight and he summoned a specter, I guess, of his master, the Purple Dragon itself, it had magical abilities, I'm guessing. My question to you is that as a dragon waking to your powers, how do you really see those that are not dragons or us mortals?
I think I'm a bit different than the average dragon because I see mortals as a... How do I explain this?
I do apologize. There was a loud noise going on outside.
As a entity that needs protecting, not just you and your friends, but your entire races. Feel like I should keep you all under my wing.
Jackal very much unsubtly kind of narrows his eyes a little bit as a look of concern, if not suspicion, kind of arises on that.
What?
That, you'll have to pardon the bluntness. I just pegged you as somebody who didn't give a damn about us mortals.
To be honest, internally, I really don't. But there's that extra bit that's telling me that you need to be protected. That makes any fucking sense, because it really doesn't to me still.
In a twisted sort of sense, I do understand that bit. It's like a nagging voice in your head, right? But it's not just one,
Right.
It's like two.
Oh, mine's one.
Well, I have you beat there. I got two voices in my head.
Congratulations.
I wasn't looking for congratulations, but anyway, to the point of the matter. I'm asking Drake, what do you really want to do? Do you really want to protect us, or... I don't know. Pull the Red Tyrant and the Blue Bitches mindset.
Jarkle, I was born and raised to be served on a silver platter. What I want is to live the easy life. I don't want to have to do anything. I just want to sit in a cave and enjoy my life. Maybe go hunting every once in a while, but with all of this going on, I can't do that. And I feel after all of this is over, my life is going to change completely. So I'd rather do than hang around you lot and go on all these adventures is sit in Grell's castle and be waited on hand and foot. Is that the answer you're looking for?
Not quite, but I'll settle for it for now. I mean, you said yourself, you're still young.
Yeah, I'm 4.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Dragons age quicker than humans expect.
Well, I guess we'll be heading back to Gravencliff soon after we take the detour.
Yes, and I believe you have a friend over there in a chainmail bikini that's staring at us.
Yes, I am. Been trying to avoid that for a brief moment while thinking other dumb things, so I'll leave it to you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be flying alongside, searching my wings.
Sure, don't get lost along the way.
I don't think I can. For some reason, I always know where you idiots are.
And Jackal just very quietly thinks to himself, much to my own dismay, a dragon I know. Wait, he pauses. Looks at his amulet. Is this thing even working? Which he's been holding on to this for a very long time.
Oh yeah, I know you've been constantly attuned to that.
That's why he pauses. He just kind of like looks at it. But yeah, that's it for Jackal.
Alright, for this day's travel, Nicholas, did you have anything else?
Did Vera come with us? No.
She did not. You would have had some time to talk to her before you guys departed if you wanted to have a conversation.
Is it over
with
here
her.
on the floor?
Yeah, she would have. So at some point she would have approached her before we left.
I mean, to be honest, after takeoff, Vera probably stuck around for a little bit, so let me find her token. Wait, I am God, I can just search for tokens.
Yes.
Untamed Wilds. So I'll probably have her on board. Out of sight, out of the view path. She's just kind of got both of her hands on the railing, watching the skies go by.
Vera?
Yes, young Duskhaven.
I'll just be blunt. How? I mean, I just
How
figured
what?
out what happened to him, and I mean, I know 2 months is a long time. I mean, did Dulcie contact? I mean, she like both hand motions towards Drake.
It was mainly a lot of unlocking his own power. What that arrow did to him definitely cursed him to a human form, but it did not block his divinity. As one of the oldest dragons on Jordova, there are ways that you can get around the newer magics if you just know the correct techniques. And she will, kind of without you, she's been watching the horizon this whole time, and without looking at you, she will kind of grab that new shoulder scarf that you have and kind of twiddle it in her fingers for a second and put her hand back down as she said that.
Lucy is a little bit protective of that.
As Callisti thinks that, she just says, as you should.
I just with all the sirens and whistles.
She kind of looks around to make sure no one's listening. The matriarch told me what was probably going on, and apparently with the illithid and everything else, he is a known factor in things, and I wasn't entirely sure there was going to be a way around that with Drake. He thought it part of his soul was I don't know, have to find it.
Actually, I think that was the best thing that could have happened to Drake.
Wait,
Which
what?
was locked away was a portion of his soul that he didn't need anymore.
Okay, I clearly don't know enough about souls.
Especially not dragon ones. We're quite different than the mortal beings. And he's even more different than me.
Yeah.
For these past 2 millennia, I have joined my dragon form a total of 7 times. Us steals. I don't even know if there's many more than me and one other that I've ever met. Don't like to show our true faces.
I suppose kind of reasonable. Even if you are considerably different than the world's used to in dragons lately.
I just really don't like being treated differently. It's easier to find the true intentions of someone when they don't know you could kill them in a blink.
Yeah, my mother says that sometimes. It's weird.
I think my wanderings took me over to your area around the time when your mother was about your age. The first time. Definitely have a curiosity. Don't let your own curiosity hinder your friends. They all need to grow just as you do.
This is about Jackal, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
He needs
I
to
mean,
make his own mistakes.
Okay, but if you're that old, no offense.
None taken. Age to a dragon is power.
Felicity kind of, again, looks around to make sure no one's looking.
What's
Pulls
Zephyr
out.
doing?
You know, I'm not listening. I don't know. I think I just been chilling, and then my passive perception is 20. So then I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, I'll put it this way. Callisti probably isn't worried about Zephyr for some reason. It's like, oh, it's just Zephyr. He's here. He's fine.
Got it. Alright. I
Okay.
think everybody else is pretty thoroughly distracted other than him.
You know, like, as far as people she trusts in the party, Zephyr's, like, right there, you know? Like, Rowan, she'd just be like, yeah, Rowan's not gonna listen. It's not about money.
Just sipping my tea.
So Callisti pulls out a sketchbook where she has done a couple of excuse me, a couple of drawings of Omega. I don't know who he is yet, and what I've come across says he one of the bad ones, and that's why I'm a little bit more worried about this. If the whole necromancy thing goes in, because my grandmother has told me a lot about, well, I mean, that's her thing, so you know, you end up with those who abuse the power, and those who use it, and those who call it something else, but they're actually just using necromancy, but they're healing people and don't think it's that way, but, you know, they complain about it all the time.
I cannot help you with that one. The war he was in did not threaten Nograk Ka'az, so it was not my problem.
But before dealing with him, I would highly suggest dealing with the Grey, because I believe those two were allies.
The Grey?
Dragon.
Yes. The Grey Dragon.
You know, I've just come to the realization, like, a couple of weeks ago about brown dragons and how painful those are, and, that the purple dragon isn't a purple dragon.
No, he's a elder brain that took over a blue.
Oh, that explains the nose horn.
Yes.
And, okay, that explains a lot, actually. That makes it a lot easier to kill him.
Does it?
No.
I was about to
I
say,
just
he's
like
been
to,
alive for quite some time.
I
If
just...
you could kill him in your current state, I'd be incredibly entertained.
Technically, in the right circumstances, I could.
As you see her look over at you and definitely look at the outfit you're currently wearing.
Oh, this would have been, like, way before that. She would have been in, like, her normal.
Okay, okay.
Actually, I'll take that back. It wouldn't have been her normal. It would have been the one...
The dress you were wearing last night?
No, it actually would have been between that and the one when she dressed up with Jackal during the contest.
Festival,
So
yeah.
it's got, like, a high side slit and stuff. So it's a little bit more closer to what her mother typically wears all the time. She's like,
Got it.
But, you know, it's still conservative comparatively to some of her kin.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
I mean, technically in the right circumstances, you know, large enough portion of the plate could be used to collapse on it, being that it is in a cave. You know, I really need to think in smaller situations because I mean, granted, I guess it was a good thing I fronted that idea about collapsing half a Nograk Ka'az. It would work.
It would work, but I would have killed you all.
See, that wasn't a factor I knew about.
Of course. But you see that her hands were on the railing, but before you could even blink, it was just before, like, you were staring at her, but her rapier is, like, right between your eyes.
No offense, but you are a terrible deterrent if nobody knows you exist. So that would have been a really good thing to know.
Oh. But that also makes me the best deterrent, because when I show up,
Wait, so
I
how old's Big
obliterate
Green?
all. Big Green? No, he's just my little pet. He's the known deterrent. I am the unknown. And as a wizard, you should know that to always fear the unknown more than the known. And she'll sheath her rapier.
That's probably something I should have learned, and... Huh.
Now, take this as a lesson. The South might be controlled by territories, but those territories might not be controlled by who you think. And she'll poke you on your little cat nose.
Okay. So in 2,000 years, do you have any idea how to get white out of black fur?
That is the resurrection scar. There's nothing that can take that away from you. Blame the goblin that he put on your fucking forehead.
Well, worst case, if I die.
They're gums.
Worst case, if I ever die, I know death's hot. Okay.
She will kind of gesture around the ship, and you all kind of feel this presence look at you. Does anyone else want to have a conversation, or can I go lead my army?
Have at it.
Jackal just goes, do what you gotta do.
Here's my cup of
Yeah, had you a cup of tea?
She will do kind of a very Jack Sparrow thing, where she turns around and just falls off to the side of the sky ship, and just turns into her full draconic form. Gives quite a loud roar, and flies away.
As Callisti sips the tea, she just looks at across that before saying, well, there's another thing my aunt's gonna hate about dragons.
And Callisti sees definitely a very different type of dragon, being a steel dragon, that each one of her scales looks very similar to an entire longsword, as you were the closest. And fighting her, especially in the form that Jackal and Elric do, would probably be an extremely bad idea. Fighting a steel dragon in melee, you do more damage to yourself than you do to them.
Till you learn they also have anti-magic breath, and then they just make you fight them.
Ah, you're correct.
I hate that I am.
It's just the draconic words, fight me.
She is the dwarf of dragons. Come on, she fucking hates magic.
True. Wait, so she's racist to her own kind?
Kinda.
Makes sense.
And to
She only hung out with Drake because he's kind of her god.
Oh, I see. You're one of them self-hating kind of dragons.
Y'all, me too.
Oh, she fucking loves herself.
No. Self-hating as in every other person of a race outside of herself.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I can just only imagine that Jackal's like he's trying to remember who the heck Vera was because he feels like there was some missing gaps, considering that she did use mind wipe on him back then.
Did kind of take some of your guys' memories of her true form once, and she left it this time.
Yeah, that's why Jackal is just scratching his head like, why do I feel like I should know something here, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a dragon.
Cool.
I guess.
You know what? She was bigger and scarier than I am, so I'm not gonna fuck with what she did to you. Sorry.
Wait, she did what now?
She took a little bit of your memory.
That explains. That explains why everything feels a little fuzzy after that fight with the vampire.
Yeah, probably.
I don't remember anything.
You weren't really there.
Exactly.
I mean, it was mostly me, Callisti, and Zephyr.
You watched the carnage that Hell No created.
With fucking Sir Baker riding on her.
Yep.
Lucy just calls across the ship. You asked her to take him, Jackal.
Did I?
Yeah.
Lucy just sips her tea, turns away.
Fix will look at you. You're gonna get me a fucking cup or what?
Let's hit through his face.
Callisti's like, yeah. Gives puppy dog eyes to Zephyr.
When your wingman is also the one making you fucking tea. God, I hope we're there soon. I don't need to play fucking Lover's Quarrel on this fucking ship. I might actually vomit.
Speaking of that, unless any of you have something to do that you want to do in Mormon Haven, we'll kind of,
Speed past it? Yeah,
speed past that.
Alright,
Nothing
let
really.
me ask you something above table, Jeebus.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you... Is the Iron Golem too OP?
No.
Okay.
He's just in the lower decks. He's on the ship.
No, I meant, is he too overpowered for the campaign?
No.
Nah, we've used it at this level before already.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure, because if it was one of those things where you're like, I don't really want to deal with it.
The only reason it was annoying before is because it was in the hands of he who shall not be named, and it got really annoying really fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm a responsible Iron Golem user.
I have learned I've learned the sanctified GM word of no, you're dumb.
I suppose the only dumb thing Jackal is going to do now is probably read the book, and at least finish reading the first book.
Alright, so Jackal will finally get,
Yeah.
this will be late at night, and Jackal will finally get his last vision of the first edition.
Did you let the medic know?
Nope. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna roll one last thing. Wisdom. Sadly,
No,
nope.
he didn't let the medic.
He did not.
Oh shit, the
Fine.
mushroom land!
Just chilling with Callisti.
Oh wait, that's ice.
This is ice.
How about this?
I looked, because I was at the bottom part, I'm like, mushrooms, and then I scroll up, oh, it's ice.
Yeah, this looks horrifying.
Jackal, you find yourself in a valley surrounded by an army. But as you take a closer look, most of the army have visible killing blows on them. As you stand and speak to your army, you feel that your ears extend much above your head. You're carrying a staff that is adorned with a golden ankh, and you are Omega. And you will rule this world for the betterment of the people. This is your complete belief that under your rule, the people will live better lives. But you need to take it first. On the other side of the valley, over the lake, you see your opposing force. A group of people from all nations that have come to defy your perfect rule. As you send your hordes against them, a young but yet still ancient creature, what you would know as a lich from other worlds, the progenitor of the Duskhaven clan. You two begin an immense magical battle. But since he can fly and you are standing on ice, you know that if you weren't in this exact environment, you wouldn't have slipped. You wouldn't have been put in your own pocket dimension, chained to a sarcophagus, to wait out the eons.
And Jackal hears from Omega. Now you know. Pick the correct battlefield, or worse could happen. I will see you in the next book.
Can I ask a question?
Find me soon, my child. You have 2 questions that I can answer in the time we have.
There's a pause in Jackal's thoughts. What made you think that... Or rather, what caused you to have the thoughts of ruling, or at least putting the entire world under your rule?
During the Wizard War, the average person had nothing, was given nothing, and only had to provide for their wizard ruler. I didn't like that. So I stood up after their war was over and told them that their way of ruling was complete fucking bullshit. And obviously they didn't like that.
My last question. Why was there such a disagreement between you and Locke? Because wouldn't you both have a similar agenda, or at least goal?
We had the same goal, but he didn't like my means. My abilities let me raise the dead. He wanted to use sacrifice those that were already living. It was just after a war, dead were everywhere. Dead that had already spent their lives. But I couldn't use that resource for reasons that I cannot understand.
And this will actually be somewhat of the darker part of Jackal's mindset. So he sacrificed the efficiency and pragmatism for emotional value.
You are my progeny, and I will answer your third question with correct. And you are brought back to the airship in an instant, staring at the book. And the pupilless white eyes of Ari are just staring at you, wide-eyed. Like, she may have heard a good majority of that.
Jackal just kind of gives a very short high wave.
He'll wave back.
I apologize. It's a huge party in my head at the moment.
Oh, it's always party in my head. But they're almost always alive. Or around me.
Right, I do have that one question. He first points to her, then points to himself, points back to her, then back at himself. Is this serious to you, or I'm telling you these whole relationship things?
Sure. Can be.
I don't know.
Blank thoughts. Or rather, just like, literally physically and mentally, it's just all the triple dots just popping all over the place. And that's it. That'll be it for Jackal. He does not know where to go from there.
If we have nothing else, my friends, you will land in Gravencliff, and you are all dropped off at the front door of the Silver Pint.
Alright, I'll open the door because I feel like I'm going to get a knife in it.
Yeah, Jackal's gonna stay a good 20 feet away.
The masters have finally fucking returned.
We have booze.
Of course we got booze.
No, I mean, we have. As he points at Hell No with, like, the large kegs that they have.
Oh, fucking finally! I didn't think it would take 2 goddamn months to get some beer.
They did lock the door on us, so we were kind of in a civil war for 2 months.
That really seems like a fucking you problem.
I mean, it
And
also means
also, I would like to point out there are 2 other you problems in there.
Yeah. Ulrich slowly opens the door.
Have fun with that.
We'll see how it goes. Hello.
Don't move.
Okay.
Open back.
Opens the door, dies immediately.
I was gonna move right over here and probably as away from the door as possible.
The door explodes.
I would highly suggest letting the shield go first.
He doesn't want to protect me, so I'm probably going to have to take it.
Not for this. Not for this. That's a you problem.
As you crack open the door, it is a wave for you of 2 very familiar scents and then sights. As you see your wife, Bryn. Yeah, sorry, I could not remember which one was the wife, which one was the daughter. Your wife, Bryn, sitting at a table with an ale glass in her hand. And as the door opens, her head slowly looks up, turns to you, and I would like you to make me a strength saving throw.
Hello.
She runs to you, and you're expecting a blade, but she just grabs you and picks you up. You're alive! You dumb fucking bastard, you're alive!
How am I not getting stabbed? But it's good to see you too, Bryn. As this is probably like the first time in a while you see Elric more like just happy and like some tears actually rolling down his face.
Oh, she is full ugly crying at this point. Like, there's no talking to her. And as you look above her shoulders, you see a slightly older version of your daughter sitting at the table with a thrown down chair next to her, just kind of wide-eyed. It hasn't said a word yet.
Hello. Hold there. Bryn, could you put me down for 5 seconds? I need to get
Fuck off, you big bastard!
Okay, just carry me over then at that point.
And she will. With ease.
This is why I married this woman.
And she will do she will lean you down to put your head next to her, next to Hilder. Now, Hildy, you were a little young one, Daddy. had his little incident, but
Set the whole town on fire.
this probably 20-something-year-old girl, very quiet, kind of looks up with you with their big red eyes. Hi.
Hello, Elder. It's been 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I didn't get to see you grow up and teach you some of the things that I know.
I didn't know it. From what Mom says, the way I defend myself is a lot different. I'm not as brash as you two.
That's good to know. If you want, considering I heard you were good at throwing knives, I can help you make some of them.
She'll gesture over to the dartboard that's about right here, and you see it's not just like 6 different daggers in a bullseye. You see 6 daggers that are, one is in the bullseye, the rest are in the hilt of the first one.
And what did you teach her while I was gone?
Fuck all, I break shit, that's just her shit. Now, who's the scared lot out front?
This
As
would
she,
be...
turns you around so she can look out the front door.
That would be my group, the Dracats.
I think it's safe to go in now.
Fucking women.
If it makes you feel any better, I hate most of them.
That's no way to treat your friends, and she'll squeeze you, and you'll definitely feel a rib crack.
This is where I'm going to die. It wasn't in the burning houses. It's going to be on the floor in my bar. Oh, I do apologize.
Jeff, as you've been dragged past. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'll get your paycheck when I gets back. He'll give Jeff...
I get paid?
I mean, I'm the only one who pays you usually. He'll hand Jeff 1,000... He hands Jeff a small, out of the assorted gems he got, 1,000 gold worth of gems. Good luck. Have fun.
Woohoo!
Wait,
Yeah!
Doesn't he have a gambling problem?
No.
Jacko's
It's a
gonna.
gambling solution.
Just make sure you spend some of that on yourself, Jeff, before you start throwing
You'll
it at the
smell
wheel.
its pits. I probably should hit the bathhouse.
Yeah. Wait, did you not shower for 2 months?
Did you?
Did you
I actually did.
Oh, fuck.
Did you contract about the commissions? And
You think Jeff would be in charge of that?
What's the commission?
it would have been the document talking about you and advertising and how much you bring in.
What?
Okay, I might need to have a talk with somebody because I thought that was a thing.
Hello! Little tiny wizard cat.
Oh, God.
It's good to see you.
Lissy, put his brain back, please.
Did you forget who I was? I'm Balthazar.
Oh,
Wizardson.
never mind. For some reason, my mind thought that was Sir Pendleton talking.
No, this is Balthazar von Wizardson.
Oh, my God.
Hi, Mr. Wizardson.
You're doing fantastic. I didn't accidentally wipe your memory like I did some other people. Where are your friends? Is everybody still hiding outside even though they own this place?
Yeah, they're weirdly scared.
Actually,
Howard.
no. Jackal's quickly.
British only have been excellent company. Especially because I have too much money and they keep liking to buy alcohol.
That makes way too much sense. Oh, Bryn, by the way.
Wait. I explicitly said they were free.
Yeah. Before Jackal
Yeah,
fully
for
enters
our
in.
bar, not from Balthazar.
Oh.
Olga,
Yeah.
as you say that quietly, Olga will pipe up. Yes, their drinks for them were free. Crazy wizard man wanted to buy them drinks. I took wizard man money.
I'm okay with this, I'm sorry.
Jackal kind of move out of the way, let everyone else in, but he definitely wants to ask Nestor that particular question.
I missed what you asked him.
Yeah, he just goes, so any news about the purple spades since, you've been gone today?
Oh, they were just called the Spades.
Ah, spades. Yeah. Whatever they're... The gang, anyway. They didn't cause any trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle, my lord. A lot of them are...
Stick to Jackal. Jackal, please. I don't know why, but I just got the heebie-jeebies when you just call me that.
Well, let's just say a lot of them are missing their kneecaps. And he will smile at you.
Alright. I was just worried they may have been causing us trouble or nearby areas.
Oh, they tried, but, your friend's wife and child got a bit bored one night. I may have just slipped some information about where the Spades like to hang out.
Oh.
And, haven't heard from them since.
Damn, and I missed out on the fun on that part. Alright.
My child is a murder machine. God help me.
Thank you,
Your
Nestor.
child is a 12th level rogue. Assassin rogue.
Did anyone
favorite.
buy things from this shop?
Yes, hey, yeah, you filled up this place with a bunch of crazy shit, right?
I wouldn't say it was crazy.
There was like an arm of like a fucking dragon, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Nah.
Oh, fuck. Well, I thought it was, so I put that on for like $1,000, and some dumbass bought it.
With which dumbass?
Perfect. Just the arm or anything else?
There's a couple other things, but you know, God, I didn't write anything down.
You'll be better later.
Wait, Jeff, you didn't keep a receipt of everyone that you sold to, at least from that?
The fuck's a receipt, my guy?
I'm just
How do you
impressed
know how to
gave
talk to
them-
people yet don't know what the receipt is?
People just like me, dude.
It's like a tab, except it says you paid.
It says what you bought and how much you bought it for.
Wait, you're supposed to pay your tab?
That explains why he doesn't have any money. Okay.
Oh, you talking about that arm, right? Yeah, I bought that. That was for me. I don't just slap people with it when they're being dumb.
So you
Krell pipes
paid.
up.
Oh.
I weirdly
Well,
agree
I'm
with
glad you like it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like not like turning into
What the
goopy,
crap?
rotty, nasty, smelly shit. It's just like still there. It's sitting behind my throne, and whenever somebody asks me for some dumb shit, I just pick it up and I just slap them with it.
I weirdly feel
Times did you slap Jeff?
Well, Jeff doesn't ask for anything. He just shows up and like we talk and he ain't his fault, ain't really. I don't think Jeff has asked for anything from his king. Yeah, did you forget I'm the king? It's me. I'm not wearing the dumb cloak because I think it's stupid and it's too hot.
No, are we, okay, because I was confused. Are we supposed to bow to you now or not?
No, if you bow to me, I'm gonna hit you. I don't want that shit.
See, that's why I was confused.
Elric, you were eventually let down.
By the way, Drake's doing a lot better with his condition.
Oh, it's good. It's good job to you, little wizard lady. I'm guessing it was you that did it, right?
Yes
By
and
your
no.
silence, I'm gonna take that as a no.
Technically, because it was my idea to leave him with another dragon while we entered Nograk Ka'az. No, because the other dragon fixed that problem.
Hey, Dad. Greg! Hey, you little scaly shit again. Yeah, Dad, I can't do that. Great job to the Drinkets. I'm gonna add another 0 to whatever that Callisti was gonna pay you, because she does all of my math. He will look at Callisti.
Turns and looks at.
He will look at Balthazar. Adding a 0 is a good thing, right? Probably.
Callisti turns and looks at our amazing waiter. Did I just get hired for a job that I didn't know I was supposed to take care of?
Yeah, it's messed up.
I thought that was Dulciana who... You know what? I'm not gonna even guess about that. Jackal, again, moving. Now that he got the answer he wanted from Nestor. Kind of looks at the family.
Good afternoon, my patrons.
Can someone please put this brand in?
Okay.
That should be Callisti's job, since she
I
knows that better.
I would love to serve you.
Excuse me. Oh, I need that screwdriver.
I'm gonna invite Sean, and I'll say, "Welcome to the Silver Pint." And I want to jump up and hit that pretty sign and druid craft it, so it all gets all glowy and sparkly because the crew's back.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Sean, you see that there is a pint glass with a pseudo dragon in it, in a sign. So that's what the sign is. And it just says the Silver Pint, and as Zephyr reaches up and taps it, it begins to glow with a silver energy and kind of drops a silver flower petals throughout the rest of the night. And Sean, as you enter this building, something is nagging you in the back of your head that you have been here before. And you feel like Rowan was there too.
And Tick.
Oh, Tick was there too, yeah.
Patrick, God.
I check my pockets to see if I have money in my pocket.
Well, you have the gems that the dwarves paid you in, but I'm not sure how much gold you have.
This place looks familiar.
Oh, hey, little green dude. Been a minute.
Have we met?
Yeah, bro, you were here at 2 a.m. one time. Crazy. Just kind of fucking showed up from nowhere.
My life story.
Yo, me too, bro.
Yeah, one day you're here, and then another day you're there, right?
Yeah, and then you go to the next place, and everybody still
Oh,
thinks you're cool.
The next place is always the best.
I like the next place, but this place is pretty fucking great, because I have a steady income, which is a first for me.
This is my next place. This place is...
What, dude? Really? Are you my boss now?
I don't know. I
No.
reach up
No.
and try to reach the pint cup, and I visibly can't.
Bro, I got you. And as he lowers it, you hear, "You, Goblin Man!
Oh my gosh.
I knew I summoned a goblin. I knew it. I told you, Grill. There was a goblin and Rowan.
Did you
And
find
the
your
little
pet?
wizard boy. No.
Huh.
Yes, I did. It wasn't you or the little one that. Oh, over there. There was a different group. It was a halfling, a human with huge tits, a minotaur that liked to throw chickens,
Fuck.
an elf, and then another halfling that liked to stab things a lot.
Oh, was this the traveling pants one shot?
Yes. Who said that?
A voice from beyond the table. Well, also, Hilder, this is Tick. Tick, he'll just he likes shiny things, and also
I
tends
need
to
to
be
roll
very...
something for Hilder, but she has advantage.
Oh no, she's going to fucking steal the child.
She is absolutely about to steal this child.
Oh no.
Who is this? Oh, come here, you.
Good luck, Tick.
She grabs Tick, and you just see his eyeballs expand out of his skull.
I can hear him kind of like, one
Well,
moment,
well,
Mo.
No,
One-
you know what it's like?
Adopt Tick.
It's please, I don't need more people in my family.
And you think it was actually, you think it would be, it would be Bryn who takes Tick, but it's actually Hilder who just grabs him and, kind of shuffles him under her cloak real quick, so his head is just popping out from her from that white cloak, just under her chin.
Huh. That's actually kind of cute.
Why do I feel like Tick is now somehow part of my family? Jeff, you're also technically part of the family, mostly just because I pay you to stay around.
Woo, bro! I got a family and a job! Hell yeah! Who points at Sean? Doing better than you. I think, right?
I lift my hat and show him a cavity-riddled diamond.
Yeah, then Jeff pulls out a couple gemstones that have more worth than that.
I kind of shake my pocket. It's full of platinum pieces. It rattles.
Sean, were you around when you all got paid with a fuck ton of gems?
Yes, he was.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to make sure that everybody has that amount of gems in their inventory, because I don't remember the number. But
I wrote a certain amount of
5,000.
gems and then 5k gold in parentheses.
Yeah, and I
Got it.
also gave 1k to Jeff.
yeah, so just got a grant worth of gems.
He'll do
Hey.
all right.
Little man, would these look good as a grill?
Oh my god.
If you alternate colors, it'll look great.
This is why I don't draft Jeff.
Alright, so Rowan, you're currently checking your
Was I
inventory.
muted?
No, I heard you.
Oh, okay.
He just clicked his teeth at you and pointed at you.
Gotcha. My mic clicked, so I thought I was muted.
That was totally just the sound that I made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess Sean is the closest, but Sean just hears Balthazar. This is the most I've ever felt ignored, huh, King Grill? Well, I mean, I like to be ignored. That means they don't want anything from me, so I'm gonna sit here, drink my pint, and when they want to talk, they will. Felicity, roll me an Arcana as you're trying to implement the dulcet. And Zephyr, roll me a perception check. Alright, so, Callisti, you were easily able to, have Sir Pendleton hold up his arms, and you're able to open up his chest plate, and you see a very obvious cavity where his, dulcet would go. Who might be muted? Oh, there he is.
She just kind of... I imagine she kind of looks at it for a moment and is like, then just puts it in.
He will just go, please input reset code to reset Warforged to accept dulcet. Highly suggested the aid of Artificer. And Zephyr, you hear that the second you guys showed up, you've just been kind of perked up, and you remember that your chef is incredibly shy and has been working at about overtime, and there's apparently something going on in the kitchen that is going on incredibly rapidly.
Okay.
And could you remember, what is Zephyr's favorite food?
Have we discussed this before?
That is a question that I'm asking you right now.
I don't know if we've discussed it.
We haven't, which is why I'm asking you right now.
Probably some kind of simple porridge. Or, you know what? Hold on, I wasn't ready. I have a thing. Hold on. Is this for like I've told someone about my favorite food once before?
I mean, there might have been a late night conversation between you and Ophelia because you used to spend a lot of time in the kitchen about like favorite foods.
Gotcha.
Like something, like when you guys came back, something you would love to have again.
Okay. It would probably be like a fancy dessert type thing that I would have maybe snuck late at night.
Okay, I got you on that. All right, so
maybe like a cake or a pastry type thing.
Oh, I have a perfect thing in mind when you said that.
Take
Christy,
it on.
Are you going to go try to find an artificer, or are you going to try to do this yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna find an artificer. He's
Right.
upstairs.
You know, she's just upstairs.
Good thing we have one employed. So I'm hearing a commotion in the kitchen.
You are definitely hearing the sounds of furious baking in the kitchen.
Okay, I'll head in.
And you can definitely smell the smell of melting chocolate. Elric, Tick just looks at you with his big orange eyes. Warm. I don't know if he's here. Sean, Grell will look at you. Well, you might wish you were big and strong like I am, but I wish I was confident enough to wear those tight of pants. That thing is duct taped to your thigh. He's gone quiet.
No.
Did I break the goblin?
I think Discord broke a bunch of us.
Every time you fucking shivzy Grell, it keeps breaking my voice.
I don't know why. I'll break everything, but it makes sense.
It's the second time you shivzied him and my fucking Discord broke for a minute.
Oh man.
Rick, did you hear what I said then?
I did not.
Alright, well,
He's complimenting your wear.
He looked out at Sean and was like, well, you might want to be big as strong as I do, but I wish I had the confidence to wear that tight of pants. That bitch is duct taped to your thigh.
I did not hear that.
So that he just finished that sentence to you, just Sean replied.
I kind of like put the tips of my toes, like twist my leg, like they're not that tight.
Right, and I don't have an 8-pack. Looks over at Drake. It's 8. I got the middle ones, and then I got the 2 on the side. That's 8, right? I've been told this math is right.
Yes.
Yes, it is. As Drake covers his face with one of his wings. Right, you little tight pants boy, you will sit with me tonight, and Balthazar, and we will drink until you turn a different color.
You'll be surprised how long that could take.
Probably not. Because I've been drinking with Denton, and he points over to Bryn, for a while, and I don't think, I I lost like twice to her, and I didn't even lose the big guy over there. He points at Ulrich.
That was me on my worst day. Better now. Either way.
She
Also,
stabbed me
Brent,
4 times.
Also, Brent, could you please put me down now? I'd like to use my legs.
Yeah, Bryn will put you down, but throughout the entire night, she will literally always have a hand on you.
Jackal will probably just add.
And it's not like this is very sweet for Bryn, because she just doesn't want to lose you again, kind of have a hand on you, not
I figured. I thought it was more so the hand on me, she wanted to flip me over a table.
Oh, she wants to throw you onto the table.
Oh.
I was gonna say, hand on the butt, or...
No, she said shoulder.
Yeah, she's got the hand on the thigh, but the hand on the thigh is definitely reaching over far enough.
Jesus Christ.
Jackal will just jokingly add a little bit of, so, introductions, I guess?
This is my wife, Bryn, who is, please stay at least above the hilt for the time being. And she's, moving her hands slightly.
Nope.
And this... not going to move, okay? And this is my daughter, Hilder, as she points to the one who's kind of hooded with the pink hair.
She will turn to you, and this is probably the first time you notice that Tig's head is under her head. And she has Hades on her lap.
I think she's adopted half the animals of our party. Next she's going to take Jeff, who is also a pet.
Bro!
No, never mind, you can stay at the door.
Alright, that's not even my job, dude!
Wait, what is your job here?
Promoter.
What was your job before?
Yep.
You know that sounds about right. But
I definitely had a job before this one, let me tell you. It's really good. It was like a job, I had a wage, got paid and everything.
you can just say I'm the one that paid you to be here, and you just stand for me to pay you.
He's the guy who pays me.
There we go.
That one. Apparently, for some reason, the only one, even though I get my paycheck from Aaron.
I imagine, she writes him a paycheck, it's literally for 0 gold.
Aaron is definitely a dude.
Oh, wait, I keep forgetting Aaron's it's been a bit. Sorry.
Aaron is the one who pretty much runs this place when you guys aren't here.
Yeah, I imagine, though, Aaron signs a paycheck, and, it's for 0 gold, because he doesn't do anything, he's just a bum that'll occasionally get us information.
Well,
No,
I mean...
it's a tab problem.
Yeah, it's really just his tab that kind of always ends up equaling out to what he gets paid.
Makes sense.
Even though he gets the discount.
Jesus Christ. Callisti, are you almost done with the Dulcin?
Callisti is currently upstairs, and we
That's
will
why
go
he's
to her.
yelling up.
Are there any warnings on the door?
Warning, flying wrenches may occur.
Of course.
Okay, gonna prepare shield spell just in case. Because...
Here's our list of employees.
It is, if you look in your, and if you just scroll down and you open up the Silver Pint tab, I can actually add your last, quote-unquote, employee.
Yeah.
Don't know, I can't find the Silver Pint tab.
It's in NPCs and, Silver
No,
Pint.
that can be edited by. That is dumb. You can see, Dracon's.
Oh,
Because he
Drake.
is technically part. Because, yes, Drake is a just formative, because his real name is Dracon.
Yep.
So Callisti, before she inputs the door, she's like, okay, see, Fix said try this, and she puts on the dress that she was wearing, or does the clothing thing to put on the dress that she was wearing while they were dancing, and slicks back her hair a little.
When Callisti's wearing that dress, does she not still wear the hat?
Not in this case, she takes the hat
Okay.
off.
Ooh.
Kind of slowly opens the door.
Shit, bullshit, fucking goblin's gonna kill every fucking goblin I fucking see! Wait. Oh shit, that worked. And you hear it. It's working! Ah! I did it! I fixed it! I fucking made it work! Rich owes me so much money!
She kind of slips inside and quietly shuts the door.
Oh shit, turn it off. Fuck, how do I turn it off? It's, here, no, that made it faster. Shit, fuck.
Lucy walks in, puts her hand on there, into what she thinks is the energy area, and is just suddenly like, thinks back to her last couple of nights, and Calhoun now, and happy thoughts.
Fuck, pussy, okay, now,
happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Turn it off. Here. Oh, I just see the jet engine just go.
Yeah, I found out why it's doing that.
She will grab you up in a hug and spin you around. Oh god, I almost broke your wall. I'm so sorry.
First of all, it's powered by anguish. Second of all, she's like kind of blushing and is like,
Kill that goblin.
yeah,
And
shut
the
up.
jet engine just fires one more time when she says that.
Yeah, you probably had to pull out the psionic plug. It'll help. Just put a switch there.
This fucking box that just says brain shit?
Yeah. Fix told me how it worked, and it kind of clicked with me when I realized why it was firing the times it was and not the times it wasn't, and it's good to see you.
I'm really... and you see that she's actually bloated. I'm happy you're back, too. I have been literally working on this since you fucking left. But your help has... what you told me last time definitely has helped, though. She puts a hand behind her head and flips one of her ears on accident. Gosh.
And I need to roll a wisdom.
Pretty good.
I need your help.
Yeah, I mean, anything.
Well, we got Sir Pendleton's docent back, and I'm pretty sure the code is zeros, but
It's actually no. I know his reset code. I was fiddling with him when you guys were gone. You got it. That's great.
Yeah. So,
and she, like, kind of takes her hand off of you, and it just, like, remembers, quote unquote, her station. Just, oh, right, yeah, sorry. Let's go downstairs.
Are you seeing anyone?
I don't see anybody. Either I'm doing math to keep this bar in above the table, or was working on slaps the jet engine. This
Because it kind of runs a hand back into her hair, kind of rubbing her neck. I kind of feel bad about that now.
Well, this is just a side commission. I do what I need to do, and I sleep sometimes.
I meant, okay. I know we're professionals, and we have a professional relationship, but I was curious if you're into me enough to go to dinner with me.
Here?
Anywhere.
Anywhere but here, is what I just heard.
Your choice?
On your done?
Yeah.
Let's pick Pendleton and let's get out of here.
In case they help, I got you something. She pulls out the
Really?
set from her bag.
The fuck is... how fucking much did you spend on this? Oh my... What the... No. No,
If it's too much, consider them, for work.
Obviously, but... Oh...
I mean, they're yours to take because you kept this place running, and...
It helped a lot, but...
Well, it's a long story. Let's just say that,
These are master-crafted dwarven smith tools. I never thought I could afford these in my life.
Well, it happens that when you have a very big part in saving an entire city, state, and culture, they tend to be very,
As you're talking, she just, like, grabs you up in a hug, and, let's just say you can't talk anymore.
Okay.
I would grab both of you, but I can't without grabbing half of the floor. I got it. And, after that, I'm sure both of you are blushing while you go downstairs, and, she quickly sprints over to Pendleton. Lifts up his back plate, and you just hear deep, 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 boop, and Pendleton just, like, physically just lurches over. Every light on him turns off. He grabs you by the hand. Alright, we're leaving, bye!
How that worked out?
I'll be back.
Have fun!
Touch you out.
Well,
Then Jackal pauses like, wait. Looks over to Bruin and Hild. Question. There was a gang that's running around called the Spades. Are they still very active or inactive?
Well, going to be very hard to be active when most knees are broken, jaws shattered. They kept asking for teeth, so I gave them their own.
Alright, well, I guess I don't have to worry.
And under Hildy's cloak, Tick moves a little bit, and you just get a flash of about 7 daggers. Just on one, the very quick flash that when Tick was like adjusting his position when Hildy nodded.
I don't know if I should be impressed or scared that my daughter is that much of a murder machine.
I'm impressed. She picked up right after
She's
you.
our fucking daughter.
That doesn't mean I'm not.
Killing, what the fuck is she good at?
I mean, I'm good at dying a lot.
You left me alone with her. I told her to kill, not to die. That's your job.
Yeah, he hit the ground quite a lot of times.
No, I did rip as he kind of shows off Garamir, I did rip off a purple dragon, elder dragon brain from it. It's a long story. I'll tell you about how my last 10 years were.
You fucking better. You got some making up to do.
Also, he doesn't have any more Thunderstones, does he?
That is totally up to your inventory, my friend.
Because I know he used most of them for the gauntlet. No,
I think he used... Oh, the Thunderstones were all used for your gauntlet, yes.
Okay.
What is your gauntlet's name again?
Garmir. Garmir?
See, as you put her down, and she actually, like, takes a full look at you, she'll grab left or right hand?
Probably right.
She'll grab the right hand. My design.
Wait, that was your design?
You remembered it.
Yes, I did.
Oh
100%.
This is why I tell you things when you're drunk, so when you're drunk you remember them, but this is Garmir.
Oh, one thing I do have, as he kind of goes through his thing, I have this 2,000-year-old Dorvish whiskey that I got from, let's just say, the tomb of Big Green. Also, we have a
Green.
Yeah, I did meet Big Green. He was pretty nice.
You kept telling me about them, but she's still admiring, like, the etching on it. It's like, this is exactly to design.
Now, Opius does good work, and I trusted him with it.
You even got Opius, the man you owed 10,000 gold to make this for you.
We'll just call it even because we helped save the city.
I knew I married right.
You probably didn't, but I'm still here either way.
Mother kept telling me you weren't the right one. That man's gonna die young. But here you are.
I mean, I do still have some scarring from that night. As you kind of see, he shows off, like, the, like, little part that's, like, etched thunderbolts kind of etched into his skin. But other than that, I'm mostly fine. I'm surprised. How did you get out?
Well, you know there's fire giant in my lineage.
Oh, dear God.
And I
Wait.
just protected Hildy, and we got, I just fucking ran. We kept running. I ran for probably 3 days straight.
I'm surprised I didn't hear anything then, because I mostly just stayed in the city. At cost.
I watched you go down. I thought you were dead.
Let's just say, thanks to the runes that Da left. I got a second lease on beating some ass.
You will release your hand and put a hand on Graham. Thank you. This man might be an idiot, but he's our idiot.
I don't... No, Dick, you're not my idiot.
Ah,
You're Hilder's idiot now. Good luck.
warm.
So, I have something about table bed that I find funny, but
Wait, does that mean that Hilder is a mix of a moonkeeper and the fire... Oh, that sounds horrible.
Well, the fire giant's pretty far back in my line, but I do still have the ability to run through quite a bit of fire. It's the only reason we made it out of the house.
That's what
Then-
makes sense. Did you at least see Da before? Because last I had seen, he was fighting off most of the Burnt Coalition. I don't know if he said anything before.
Her eyes will shift over to Hildy and then back at you, like, not right now.
Understandable. Later then. Either way, I need to take a break. I've been underground for 2 months, drinking Dwarven whiskey, and I'd like to drink something else for a little bit.
Miss Rowan, Aaron says to you.
Hello.
You left quite a bit of, sellable wares that, were around here, and, well, we made, a current profit, minus the shares that go to the establishment for tax purposes. Here is your share. I did not let Jeff hold on to it.
I
This is
appreciate
the-
that.
This is the 875 gold that was made by what you left here.
Thank you so much. Did you help sell anything at all?
No, it was Jeff's singular job.
Oh, okay.
Even though he has 3 others that he doesn't pay attention to.
Okay, gotcha. Well, thank you so much. I'm gonna go back into my little area and see if there's anything else I could sell or leave.
Yeah, you need to look through your inventory, let me know if you're gonna leave. While all of this is going on, there is not a light show, but Olga looks, you guys hear just Olga go, "Metal Man waking up." And as you're all, everybody's attention is strewn over to Sir Pendleton. Good afternoon, everyone! I can think again! Oh, I'm not a murder machine! I am a bartender. Now, who needs a drink? I am so happy to not be what I was.
Jackal
Please,
points to Elric.
give me your strongest.
Sean raises his hand.
Any preference of alcoholic beverage?
The sourer the better.
All right, a whiskey sour for you.
The
Sir
hardest one.
Elric, I know you are fond of the dwarven persuasion.
You know, I've been drinking Dwarven's mead and whiskey for about 2 months. Give me some orc fire mead. I want to destroy my
Well,
colon.
I was going to give you a gnomish kidney kick, if you would like that.
You know what? Fuck it, why not?
Mr. Jackal, I know you're not a peruser of the fine alcohols, but I could make you a drink that is non-alcoholic, if you prefer.
Jackal pauses for thinking about it. What season are we close to right now on the table, DM?
This is, you guys will now be close to mid-spring because the Kraken Tide happens in very early summer.
It might be a bit late, but is there any apple cider, something spiced up, I guess?
Ooh, apples are quite out of season. I apologize, my good sir, but I can make you a mulled wine, which would be very similar.
I will accept that.
All right. Oh, it is so good to be back.
It's...
What happened to my... Why are there so many holes in my cape? He will take off his top hat. Who shot my top hat?
Wait, someone shot your top hat?
If you remember when you guys first found the establishment, Sir Pendleton had been riddled, filled with arrows that you had taken out.
I think there was supposed to be thieves before we took in or came over.
Jackie, you know, it was 100% the spades.
Oh, Jackal pauses like, I'm sorry. That might have been my fault. There was a...
It was not. It was before you guys took over the bar at all,
okay.
and even knew about the spades. But you did learn that the spades pretty much made this place the worst place to go. Because they wanted their bar to thrive.
Might have been one of those gangs. I think there was a spades running around, but looks over to Bruin and Hild. I think they took care of it. I might go walking around the city tonight to go check, but...
Well, if you go take a stroll, his hand will flip into his elbow, and coming out the other side is the minigun you've seen before. And I think been shot at by.
Yes, almost. No, he almost shot us, but we didn't, thankfully.
Yeah, I think shot at was the correct term, because I believe he fired. Well, Mr. Jackal, if you would like some backup, I would like some revenge for my clothing. This is irreplaceable.
Sure, it'll be an enthusiastic walk.
Enthusiasm is my designation.
And I think everyone knows that there is that very sinister smile that kind of creeps on Jackal at times.
Still, this will be the first time you guys hear this. Ah, Mr. Khan, you have revived yourself.
Wait, miss?
Mr. Drakan.
I was gonna say. I was very confused for a minute there.
I think Discord may have fucked that up, because I really believe I said Mr.
I might have just also misheard it too.
Ah, yes. Well, I had a name for the drink I was going to give him, but gone. Ah, yes. The Kraken, the Platinum Kraken for you, Mr. Drakan, and I assume, Mr. Unfanged, you want the Meyer special? Yeah, that dwarf is really good at making beers.
I want to spit on my drink, Jeebus. Fuck you.
Fuck you, how about that? You gave me an astral possum. I am using it to put that alcohol in every world. Because there's no way that motherfucker does not know plane shift.
I'm not denying or saying anything.
Alright, so everybody will have a raucous night, even though you guys had a raucous night last night. Jackal and Sir Pendleton will head over to the Spades headquarters and, let's just say, have some fun.
I will burn all my spell slots just to have that fun too.
Oh, you will watch Sir Pendleton in combat. He just stands in a single place, and you need to duck even.
Well, yeah, because I got a particular shield.
Oh yeah, you actually probably stand behind Sir Pendleton when he starts firing.
Oh, God.
If anything, Jack will just say, this shield's somewhat of a pain in the butt, since everything seems to be drawn to it.
Oh,
You
shit.
You will hear. Now, Mr. Jackal, I believe I left you full, still living. I can sense 4 more life forms of 2 of us.
Okay.
With your disposition on ranged weaponry, I cannot aid any further.
That's perfectly fine. I need to work out anyway.
Enjoy yourself, my good sir.
Just-
Elric, you don't sleep tonight.
Oh, why?
You will wake up sore in the morning.
I'm gonna roll this.
Felicity, I will leave what you and Calhoun do up to you. She's... No, I mean, Calhoun will definitely keep it to a very nice date, but it will not... But I will believe that will definitely boost your 2 relationship severely.
Yeah, no, Callisti will take it slow with this one. And...
Yeah, so will Calhoun. Drake will stay in his dragon form until he is literally forced to not be in his dragon form. Grell will absolutely drink Sean under the table. And I think that is where we will end our session for tonight, as the party is back in Cravencliff with a bunch of money, and we'll be able to spend it however they please next session. Thank you, everybody. This session went an hour longer than I kind of wanted to, but I think we were all having a lot of fun. So I am Jeebus the Dingus on Twitter and YouTube. You can find me at Jeebus the Dingus on both of those. And I will throw it over to our next DM, which would be next Sunday, which would be Mr. Mariner.
Hello. And like Jeebus had said, Miser now moving to bi-weekly. I've decided to move from Tuesday to Sunday, so now I'll be every other Sunday instead of every other Tuesday. So it'll be just easier schedule-wise and everything. But yeah, you can find me on Transpace Mariner on Twitch, DM Mariner on Twitter. And yeah, next Sunday we get to go to the black market where everyone gets to have a fun time and buy everything they want, where they can buy literally anything. Hell, you could buy souls if you want there. It's just a fun time. And yeah, it'll be that, and I guess I'll throw it over to my other Sunday game person, Miser.
Okay. Well, yeah, so as both Jeebus and Mariner say, I will be having my Into the Wildlands bi-weekly. And I think that would actually work out for a lot of us, especially for time schedules and all that stuff. So you can find my content on Miser Mark on both YouTube and Twitch. And any other content that I collaborate with, you will find them on the links below of my fellow DMs and friends here. So beyond that, I will pass over to next Monday, I believe. Mogul?
Yeah, that'll be me. So, we missed last week, or last time I would have played because I was sick. Do not catch this flu, people. Do not do it. Still getting over it, as you can hear me coughing, dying in the background every now and then. We'll be back for CSROs next Monday, and we'll see how smart the party is in their current situation, and yeah. Outside of that, I do commission work of artwork. Fun times. So I believe that throws us over to Rick.
Hello, I am Rick, aka ECU Dirty Z, playing as Sean. Outside of D&D content, I do stream pretty frequently now. on twitch.tv/EatZDirtyZ. Catch me on Twitter at the same name, EatZDirtyZ, spelled exactly the way it sounds. And we do play a game every Thursday, but I still need to talk to those gamers to see if they would like the game streamed or not. But
yeah, talk to your players. I can easily stream it.
Mm-hmm. And that's definitely that would definitely be an interesting option in seeing those shenanigans that I will not go into at this moment.
We get into quite a few.
Yeah. But yeah, catch me on Twitter, ETWZ, and on Twitch, same name. And
I'm gonna add to that. Rick's Destiny streams are incredibly entertaining. I've hopped in on a few, and it is beautiful chaos.
Yes. Cosplaying in the French trenches of World War II in a space shooter game is very funny.
So I think that would leave us to Zephyr. Who might be muted.
Is that what this is?
That was yeah.
Oh, well, hi, I'm Bradles, playing Zephyr, and I'm just here. I think I got a little RP skipped there, but that's okay.
I skipped you specifically because you'll be starting next session.
Gotcha. Hey, cool. And that's all I got, so return to Habus.
Alright, well, I thank you all for showing up tonight. We will see you in 2 weeks, where we will see how Zephyr and his little cook friend make some beautiful desserts. Thank you all for showing up. It is always fun to finally end an arc. And I will see you in 2 weeks.
Bye.
Adios.